when everyone, and that's the time that when everyone got stink bombed.
Ah, what a great story you just told us all that isn't out of context. Um, so anyway, we are on the what is likely might be the last session of our little game here. Um, so you guys just recently managed to kill off a decent chunk of your competition, and uh, right as you finished off the last guy, uh, this guy, right as you finished him off, uh, you feel yourself getting transported um,
Oh no, we're
into the
blasting off
second
again.
to last game. Now, you are going to see what looks like golems, but they are not golems. They are just placeholders because I didn't have time to draw every race. And I couldn't find any. I didn't want to try like upload like images myself of like the different races and stuff. And
Oh, this isn't. Oh, this doesn't look like a fight. So that's immediately a disadvantage for me.
anyway,
Man, the bard.
the uh, the you would then hear over the speakers. Wow, Kolford, it seems that there's less people in the here than there was before the last the last game. I mean, after last game. Are, did, did you get enough sleep last night, Shem? I don't think you're. I don't think you are talking smartly. You're stuttering yourself, Colford. I think we're just being voiced by someone who doesn't know how to know. I'm kidding. That's not it. That doesn't happen. They aren't aware that they're
Fourth wall
characters.
isn't a rule.
They aren't aware that they're characters in a game. No fourth wall breaking for them yet. No, but they're going
No,
to
you're the
say.
character. We're all the
Anyway,
characters.
folks, that aside, I guess we'll just have to have slightly less people compete in this game than we were originally planning on. Uh, in this second to final game, with only two challenges left standing between each of our contestants and them getting to experience the godlike power that only deities get to taste. Uh, we have them in this second to last challenge testing their skills to the highest level possible. And we're just going to have to uh, play our best and have fun. I think people are sick of you making light of their dying. But you're right, it is going to be fun. Anyway, let's get into it. So everybody place your guys down. So you will see this red guy is actually what at first looks like it's just a reused image of the golem. It actually is a tiefling, and you'll recognize this tiefling from the very first race you did when you're here that survived.
Clarifying question. We're placing him down on the line where the
Yes,
other golems are. Okay.
they're not golems. It's a
I,
tiefling.
I mean, the
No,
golem
they're not.
stand-ins.
Look,
So
I'm gonna
this
say
one
that
over here is the same tiefling that survived that very first race with you guys. Uh,
put myself here in case they become hostile.
I will put myself in
Yeah,
between my
yeah.
my
I was
allies.
gonna say that's a bad place to be, dude.
this
Like
one
in between you two.
is a this
No,
one.
where you were before, completely isolated.
If you look at this one here, it's a Shatterkai holding a what looks to be some sort of fiddle. Um,
I was hoping for guns.
And then finally, you do see a what looks to be a shifter right here, who is holding guns.
Oh, then now I'm even happier that I'm right next to him.
That's not Jonathan. Jonathan's the Shatter Kai. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I did not take anybody's characters to existing already to throw them in here, so that might have been funny. And then you see off to the side a frog wearing a skimmer's hat, and he's dead. No.
That's perfect. No kidding.
Anyway.
That's not foreshadowing at all. Or well, would that be foreshadowing or aftershadowing? What's aftershadowing?
Backshadowing.
That's called a reference.
Ah, that's a reference. There we go.
Anyway.
I'm like 90% sure that's a reference.
Yeah, I think it is a reference. I was like,
Unless it's different than what it should have been, in which case it's a retcon. Like if I said Zippy Frog did not die already and end up in a bad place.
oh, that's how he got his curse. From this place.
Ah. Yes, that's retcon city, everybody. No, anyway, we're gonna need to roll initiative, folks. For the probably second to last time you ever will.
Initializing my initiative. Here we go.
15.
What did I get?
Oh, let me clear initiatives first.
Why am I all the way up to old rolls? 14, not bad.
14, so we got 15 for, what's your character's name again? Weltis?
Weltis.
Alexander the Great. And powerful bard man.
Did I spell that? Oh, is it 2 L's? I think it is.
Yeah.
Call me Alex.
It doesn't particularly matter.
Bartholomew.
Here we go, having A-Texan's character is going to just keep getting higher and higher initiative again.
Why was that a problem? It must have been an algorithm glitch or something.
Yeah, it was like, yes, add 15, add 15. No. Anyway.
Hopefully, since Love Cycle will higher than me, it's going to be her problem, not mine.
Or maybe it'll be my problem.
We all just one-upped each other, just 14, 15, 16.
And then let's roll for...
Well, would it be a 1-up if I rolled after you, though? Because it's like, I rolled after you, it would be a 1-up if I got higher than you, but it's not a 1-up.
The point is...
I 1-up.
One more number and we'd have a small straight. I've been playing a lot of online poker.
I'm just hoping that the NPCs just go after us.
By online poker, I mean Balatro. Which is not online.
And 13 plus...
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys above me. Typical.
Queen, what's your dexterity?
Looks like a 2, from what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah. So that guy's first. And then...
That's not good. If this is what I think...
is the gray one.
The gray elf, yes. Not to be confused.
No, I
with...
meant the gray token.
Yes, that would be.
I don't care what race or color he is. He can lead.
Actually, well, it depends on who renders the art. To be honest, like Wizard of the Coast make them look pale. Some people do a gray tone.
Oh wow. On R16. I will put this one below Queenie, and though they seem to have tied dexterity.
No, we have 2 of the NPCs going ahead of us. Target them. Let's target them.
And then
There's no point to unless they become hostile.
Speaking of hostile, so this Shatter Kai.
combat, that'd be preferred.
This Shatter Kite is going to take a few steps forward. 1, 2, wait. Just to check, making sure the speed is normal. 1.
What's the object of this game? We weren't really told that.
They just said you have to test your skills. I guess you can retcon and say that they mentioned you're trying to get to the end box here.
Okay, so these portals, either they all do the same thing, or they're all going to just... It's gonna be like those marble race videos.
1, 2, 3.
I have an ability that might be able to help us out with this, maybe.
Okay, so first off, I will say the portals do not teleport between each other.
Oh.
What?
Wait, what?
You'll see. You'll see when you... Okay, so you're going to have to walk up within 5 feet to be able to see. I should have described where you are, I guess, a little better. You're in a room that has, the normal standard, like, Colosseum, like, wall situation around it. You can't fly over things or anything. And then you're going to see these yellow portals. You actually can't see these ones back here. You only see this and just a solid wall with portals going through them. And it looks like something's written underneath each portal. Now, you would remember that that Shem said that you are going to be testing your skills here. And that's what you have to go off of. So anyway, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to walk up here. And he is going to look at these two, and since he's within 5 feet with them, and this is just free for you. If you're within 5 feet, you just get to see what they are. And he's going to take a glance at these two, and
what's the floor looking like? One of my spells affects, or has different effects depending on the floor, so what is the floor looking like?
The floor is
smooth,
it looks
like
kind of like marble almost, but it's smooth. It's smooth. It's almost like marble, but it's more ethereal than that.
Right, that's all I cared about.
And gosh, what should I'm gonna roll?
The main reason I wasn't casting one of my spells was hesitation.
He thinks about turning around and doing something to slow you guys down, but instead he is going to use his action to attempt to jump into this portal right here. And so what you're not going to know what's going on behind here yet. I'll just do this real quick.
I'm just assuming this is like the portal gun, and certain portals go to certain places.
Are all the portals yellow, or are they just made yellow?
I would. They all kind of have like a glow around them, and it's kind of like a glow and like black, and it's not necessarily yellow strictly. The yellow just represents it's kind of like a glowing ring, and then black in the middle. Like you can imagine, you can step through them.
All the same color.
Yes, there's no.
Okay.
If you're trying to play portal logic here, that doesn't look like what's going on. And let's see what is with that roll.
Well, I'm assuming you walk through a portal takes you to one of the other portals, and then you try to walk through the other portal to get to a portal on top.
You'll see.
Are the portals one or two way? Or well, actually, we'll just find that out later.
Anyone got a ball?
I
Really?
might.
Okay, so let's see. That's...
I do not, but I have multiple torches, uneaten rations, and a hunting... I have a lot of stuff I can throw, basically.
I forgot we have our equipment.
He makes it, and it seems you would not notice. He seems to just step into the portal, and then I guess out of character, you guys wouldn't know this, but he's now on the other side.
Okay.
it is your turn. Once one of you actually looks up, then I'll describe when an actual player goes into it, but it's not really interesting to describe what happens when it's an NPC, you know, like from their perspective, because your characters wouldn't be seeing what's going on, and so it's.
I'm gonna have my character address the group before Love Psych does things, because there's a thought process I'm having here. So, I say we wait for everyone else to go through, and then let me enter the room first.
Not a bad
Or
idea.
go through the portal first, because logically we can, even if it's metagame, the characters can still logically assume the portals probably lead to the same place, or I'm gonna think they do.
You imagine that each of the. I guess you would get the sense that each of these portals are probably going to progress. Now, Queen, are you reading both those portals?
Yes.
Okay, so this one right here, seems to underneath the word, it says, to pass through, one must be in touch with nature, and the other one says,
Skill check.
yeah, it's pretty simple, but the other one says, only the holiest may pass.
Both of those could be wisdom.
I
Or-
mean, holy is.
Oh no, it's going to go off skill checks because there's only 5.
No, it's more simpler than that. Nature is a druid. Holiest is a cleric.
Classes.
Okay, I'm going to pass on this one and just watch.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything as an action, bonus action?
No.
Okay. You could hold your action to like step through if you want, since that's something you can do as an action. If you want to like hold it for like, in case I don't know, you decide to or something.
We have to use our actions to go through the portals?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Then I can just set some stuff up real quick before I actually do anything.
This is the end of my turn. I'm good.
Okay.
You want to walk through the portal?
This one is going to. Does he have to make a save?
Huh?
Because he started his turn there?
No, I'm not going to use it if I'm not already in a fight.
Okay. Well, then in that case, he's going to go 1, 2, 3.
If he wants to pick a fight, that's his problem.
Fight.
Does
Fight.
he want to do
Fight.
this? So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. And he's going to check these two. And then seeing these two options available to him, he is going to.
Holy could also be a paladin.
That too. It could be cleric or paladin, or it could be a religion check. It's one of those three.
And wait, gosh, let me just double check this again.
Am I even I need to check if I'm even... Okay, I am proficient in nature, but that's an intelligence.
He is going to see the one in front, and he does not, in front of you, Queen, and knowing that he does not want to be, left out here and not make it to the end, he just decides to risk it and go on that one, even though he's not, he seems unsure about it, but he does it.
That's the holy one, I think. Yeah, that's the holy one.
And he gets spat back out.
Okay, so
And
clearly he went through the wrong portal. Or not the right portal for him.
I like a glass-based system.
Alright.
Weltus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go. Which portal did the first guy go through?
The first guy went through this one.
Okay.
Oh.
Move 6.
You know what I'm gonna do just to keep things easy? Oh wait, never mind. I won't do that.
Are the
Not yet.
signs for
Maybe
the
later.
portal visible from where we're standing?
You can see that there is signs. You can't read them. You have to get within 5 feet to read them. 5 feet of the portal.
I'm gonna move up here. Read both those signs.
Oh yeah, you'd have enough space, but yeah.
And I'm gonna use my action.
Okay.
To set up symbiotic entity.
You're using your what?
I'm using my action to set up my symbiotic entity in
So
case
you're not.
the fight starts.
So you're not going to step because it's an action to step through a portal.
I'm not gonna step through them. I want to read them.
Okay, so you might, I guess.
I'm just setting up my little wild shape ability just in case.
So which one do you want to read first?
We'll do left or right.
So this one, starting with this one, it says, do you want to pass? Then you must see the way. Those with great sight will have a great day.
Perception or investigation.
And the other one on the right says, tell me the truth, and you'll surely fail. But lie to me, well, then you will prevail.
Okay, so Alexander needs to go through there.
I mean, both I can do. I have great perception and great persuasion.
Deception is what you're caring about.
I don't do deception.
Oh.
I think.
Yep. So you're just using your action to set your thing up?
Yeah,
yep.
Persuasion is my thing, and perception
is... And...
Everyone just sees mushrooms start growing on me again.
Yuck. Nah, I actually like mushrooms. Oh wait, do you have bonus action?
Oh. Bonus action, shillelagh. In case the fight starts.
Okay. Oh, I should also clarify to be clear here. So in order to step through a portal, it takes your action, but you also need the movement to get into the square of the portal. So it's both action and that 5 feet of movement. So if you're out of you're not out of movement, but if you were out of movement, you wouldn't be able to go to a portal even if you have your action still.
Yeah.
Anyway. So your turn's up?
Yeah.
Okay. Alexander, what are you gonna do?
So let's see, the first one was what again, Weltis?
First one was nature. Second one was holy. Third one was perception or investigation. The one involving sight. Fourth one is truth fails, lies succeed. And the fifth one's unknown.
Okay, so the best one I can go through is number 3, I think. Because I got perception. But I'm also a bard, so I'm half proficient in everything.
So it doesn't particularly matter where you go.
I don't know if that counts, though, if you have to be proficient or half proficient.
You're just gonna have to try to figure it out.
My current movement, I don't even think I can get through a portal.
Yes, you can. It's 30.
Without going diagonal?
What?
I go diagonal where I'm coming from.
Well, diagonal, the measuring tool measures with my diagonal system, so it's 5, 15, 20, 25 to go here.
I forget, I have 35 movement for this character.
Oh, and plus, even if you add only 30, you could go here because it's only other diagonal that counts as 2, so you could go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. So.
Yeah, I still have movement. Okay. I see. And I can't get to the other portals without doing an action. So I'm going to go walk to the portal and say, I'll scout ahead because I think I can go through this one.
All right. So
And
you step through the portal.
yeah, I step through the portal.
If possible, I'd rather you not go through a portal by yourself, but okay.
I mean, I can scout ahead.
Okay.
I know, but now, if you
But we'll
succeed, you're in a room alone with that guy.
As you step through the portal, you seem to be transported into the middle of a very giant, enormously large, barren desert with seemingly nothing in sight. I need you to make a perception check.
Ooh, hey.
So you can move your character in there while you're doing this.
Okay, this is not the same as what it was. Okay, I'm very good with perception. I think I get passes too. Nat 20. What do I see?
You manage to see a little spark off in the distance, and that spark, as you glance at it, and it's obviously you're aware of it. It seems to envelop you, like come closer, like instantly, and envelop you as you get spit out on the other side.
It's like I was right. If they could hear me through the portal.
I think that
Like
the walls here aren't like the special soundproof walls. They would kind of be able to hear your muffled voice.
okay. Yep, I was right. If you got good sight, walk through that portal. They can hear me.
Perception is my best skill right now.
Is that, do you have a bonus action, Alexander, you wanted to do? I mean, you probably should have given Bardic Inspiration to somebody, but
I know I should have. I keep forgetting. I'm not used to being a bard. But
I
I should be by now though.
if Bardic Inspiration can be through hearing, then you could be able to do it through like the muffled wall, I guess. But if it's through sight, you won't be able to see.
I think I have to see the person. I don't have the reference. Let's just go to 5e tools for references. Bardic Inspiration. You can use a bonus action to choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet of you who can hear you. Are they in 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. You can do this, you guys. I believe you guys are awesome. You can do this. Just go through go through the portals you think you are proficient in your skill set. There's no way not to say skills. It's like seeing things well is a kind of a skill.
You
set.
could say something. You could say go through one that you think fits your skills, but saying go through one with a skill you're proficient in, or like something like that, then it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
a little silly.
Okay.
But it's. I'm not gonna tell you how to
I'll
play your character.
roll the inspiration for this.
Okay.
I'd recommend giving it to Queen because I'm not gonna go through a portal next turn probably.
Okay. I'll give it to Queen then. Yeah, because she might be making a check next.
I
Okay.
only care about information.
Alexander's at the end of your turn.
For now.
Okay. It is now going to be the Tiefling's turn. The one who, the only one he'd recognize in this group is probably Alexander. The Tiefling is going to. Let's see.
I'm trying to remember who the tiefling was. Was it the race? I think it was the race.
Yeah, I told you at the very. I said the one from the very beginning, the very first session.
Okay. Oh, he survived. Nice. Yeah, mate.
Did he survive? I can't remember if he actually did survive. I'd have to check the recording.
I think there was one that survived, and I think it was the tiefling.
This one, he is going to. Gonna look at these two. And he is gonna glance back at let me just see this really quick. Ooh, oh, he looks at, so he's going to look at these two plaques underneath the portals, and he realizes what this battle is, and he's going to smile maliciously as he looks at Weltus, and he's going to cast Hex.
You.
Oh.
Fine. If this is the game you want to play, that's the game we're gonna play.
So you now are going to have disadvantage on ability checks that use. I guess
If I
he is. I'm gonna do.
Merc it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick perception check to see if he like gets any sense that you're a druid.
You know the new
Okay, so is going to choose wisdom.
He's about to get body checked.
And then right as he sees that you're upset at him, he is going to leap through this
My
one.
character doesn't look upset. He looks at things with indifference.
Well, as he sees your look of indifference, he is going to hop through the deception, the unnamed, definitely not blatant, just skill check portals, and he is going to roll. Let me just double check, make sure I got the right bonus. Okay, I'm gonna do these ones now that you know what's going on. I'm gonna do the rolls public.
Oh, hey! He got within 10 feet of me when he was going into that portal.
Yeah. You want to do it?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's gonna be a 5 on the con save.
Nice. 2d6 straight necrotic. 4 damage. Crap.
At least it's some damage.
And then now I'm rolling for his skill check.
Is Hex concentration?
He hops through, and then the portal seems to spit him back out.
Hex
is
all alone with me.
So technically he needs to make a con save since he took damage.
What? Oh, yes, for Hex.
Blink.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
I was confused for a second with that. Well, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, but now he's with me.
Okay. And it is now our Shatterkai's turn again, and he is just booking it. He does not. He recognizes a fellow bard, and he is also wearing a hat of sorts, but for him, his is more like a not necessarily a not like a. His hat would be more like a gosh, what am I thinking the word of? Kind of like a bowler hat.
Oh, he's a bowler. I'm a fedora.
And he's gonna tip his hat a little bit to you as he just keeps running.
We're from the same plane of existence.
Wait.
You look like you have the same fashion style, sort of.
It's nothing personal, but I don't want to stick around. And he's going to look at these two portals, and then he is going to hop into. Okay. He's going to hop into this one. And. I'm not gonna roll for the ones. I'm not gonna public roll for the ones that you don't know what they are yet, because that would give it away. But
I mean,
you can kind of assume based on.
We know what all of them are except.
I'll roll the d20, but I won't tell you the bonus, and you'll just see whether or not he gets kicked out. Okay. Where is it? Do you want to try to make him reroll?
I'm trying to check if I can do it on. Oh, I can do it. What do I have for spell slots left? Not many. But yeah, I think I want to make him try to re-roll.
Okay.
Get a lower number.
Does he get to keep it if he rerolls a nat 20? Or does he keep the lower?
He has to use the lower of the two.
Ah.
I made him wait for a nat 20 though.
Ah. Well, thankfully that's not actually how statistics work. But
I mean, most of the time you don't get a net. Well, sometimes
statistically, your chances of getting a nat 20 are always 1 in 20, even if you had just gone 1 the turn before. It doesn't actually go lower. Like, there's no statistic. But anyway.
There are statistics for 2 in a row.
Yeah, there are statistics.
Yeah.
2 in a row is rare.
So the fact that 2 in the row is rare does not mean your chances to get another nat 20 when you haven't gotten one, when you have gotten one already the last time, are lower than if you haven't gotten one. It's just that your chances are low, so the chances. So that's a common misunderstanding with probabilities that people have is like like in roulette, like it'll be like, oh well, this number hasn't been rolled for way too long. It has to be due, so I'll put my money on this one. But that's not how statistics work. It's always going to be the one out of whatever chance, no matter how many times.
Also, this is a computer instead of an actual.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know how this computer calculates randomness.
Yeah, usually for compute. Go ahead.
Did he pass or not?
He didn't pass. He got spit back out. So you wasted your spell slot. His 11 didn't make it.
But I know what I want to do on the next one.
Easier said than done.
Give me advantage with that silvery barbs. Wait, did you use silvery barbs?
Yes, I'm giving myself the advantage since I give you guys.
He pops out and he has like his finger in front of his mouth, like he was about to, about to make a point, but then he just looks around and he's like, anyway, it is now Queen's turn. He is not going to attempt to do anything with his, he's not going to do any bonus action, so it's Queen's turn.
I'm going to jump into this one.
Wait, how much movement do you have?
Attack me.
How much movement do you have?
30.
Yeah, okay. So you're just jumping into this one. That's fine. This guy. What is this guy? Since he's chaotic neutral, I'll just roll to see if he does. If he gets a 1, then he'll attack you. No, so you're fine. Yeah, so... Okay, so you're jumping into that portal?
Mm-hmm.
So, as you jump in, you seem to be in a shady alley somewhere. And, what looks to be, a crook of sorts in, like, a dark, hooded, cloth, seems to be wanting to trick you, out of your money. And, but then you get the idea that you can try to trick him to give you your money, and so you're going to roll a deception check. That wasn't a very good way of doing things, but I tried.
You could have just made a sphinx.
I gave you bardic inspiration. If you want to use
Okay,
it.
what is that roll?
A D8. Let's see.
Let's
What do
see.
you get for
I
when?
I really need you to go through because the spell I'm about to cast is gonna affect you if you don't go through.
Ooh,
You still didn't make it. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Ability checks. What do you get when you roll an ability check? Did you already roll an 8?
Yeah.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. You can for ability checks. You can re-roll the die and take the higher of the two.
Yeah, so you get kicked out and you land right here.
Oh, okay, that's better.
so I
But
didn't pass with
still,
15.
do you have any movement left for you to get away?
No, I don't think. I think she used all third of your movement, right?
Why would I try to move away from the portal?
No.
Because I'm about to cast a spell to push the tiefling away. Because he wants to screw with me, so he's gonna deal with me.
Do that after I leave.
Do you have movement? Or do you use all your
No,
movement? Yeah, okay. So, do you have a bonus action you want to use?
no.
Okay.
I'll just
It's
cast the spell in a spot that won't hit you.
the shifter. He is going to. Once again, he is just going to try to get through this one.
Listen, none of us are holy.
Try to drive through the whole. Okay, so this is clearly a cleric or a paladin with a gun. Cool. Or, no, he's just religious person with a gun. It's a Catholic priest.
He went through the nature one.
No, he did. No, this is this one.
Oh, the nature one's the first one. Okay, I thought the nature one was the second one. Sorry.
He gets spit out again. He's having a hard day.
So
Just having a hard day. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm gonna just check something just so for next time it's his turn.
Having a really bad day, really bad day.
Can Flash of Genius be used on the self?
I think.
I'm-
I'll double check, but I think maybe.
I can just double check while Welt is doing his turn.
Let's see. Flash genius. You can really come up with you when you or yeah, you can use it on yourself.
Okay. So that's good to keep in mind. He is an artificer.
I figured since he had guns.
Okay. My turn.
Okay, my turn.
If you want a problem, we're gonna have a problem. And that's what my character says before I cast Dust Devil at 3rd level.
And what does that do?
That brown circle is my Dust Devil. Since only he's in range of it, make a strength save.
Okay.
I've always wanted to use that.
Nope, he's not. He didn't make it.
Cool. He gets pushed 10 feet back and takes 2d8 bludgeoning.
Move back in what direction? Just like from this, so it's like.
And feet
Away from the devil.
So it's like
And then
direct. That makes sense.
2d8 bludgeoning. He's gonna take 12 bludgeoning.
Okay. And con check.
I'm gonna move here into striking range. And my bonus action, I'm gonna move my Dust Devil.
What is his? This one. And
Around. Where do I want to put it?
I don't know. Where do you want to put it?
his hex gets ended, and he's angry.
We're gonna put the Dust Devil right. I want to stay out of its range. Put it right here. It shouldn't affect Queen until she ends her turn within 10 feet of it. Or within 5 feet of it. That's all.
Okay, and it is now Alexander's turn.
Find the slowest thing possible. No, that's not incredible. That's third-party content.
Or no. Can I backtrack real quick? I want to put my Dust Devil in a different spot.
Okay.
Right here.
Here we go.
That should cover most things he can get to.
Oh yeah, there's a good.
Or 2 out of 3 portals.
No sense where. Okay.
But you can reach in 1 turn. Right.
Ooh, okay. I got it. Okay, I am going to need a wisdom save from the Shattered guy. I'm using. Is it wisdom? Polymorph. I'm polymorphing him.
That's gonna be wisdom save of. That's gonna be a wisdom save of 14.
14. He fails. I polymorph him into a quipper.
What's that?
A quipper is a tiny beast. Let me get you the link for it. A quipper is a tiny beast that has no land movement. It only has a swim speed.
So he's edible.
That's where your brain went?
My brain is, I am
Yes.
slowing him down so he doesn't move.
But you can technically eat him if you were to deep fry him.
Technically?
So
Wait.
is there a question? Is there just nothing he can do for like the rest of the combat then?
If you read
You
the
could still make
stat,
the expert. He'd use the stat block of the quip.
he uses the stat slot of the quip, so he's stuck there.
Is there like a subsequent saves or anything? Or is it just
I'm concentrating on him unless I take damage.
Wait,
Yeah.
you turned him into a fish?
Yeah. Also gonna have.
Oh, he can't even move that. He's just a fish.
He's stuck there. But but if you look at his traits though, I don't know. It does say water breathing. It can breathe only underwater. So.
so he'll just start dying.
He can't even flop. It just says his speed is 0.
Yep. Well, technically, I assume the effect would be flopping, but fish flops. They can't really move. Because if you've seen a fish on
Swim
land,
40.
they're flopping.
Do you have the stat block for that? Where
Yeah, I put it in our game chat, so you can see the stats.
that's not on my list of beasts for some reason. I guess mine might be more limited.
Yeah, you might need to filter it because the 2024 might be overriding it. It's Mordecai and Cone.
Mine's just really like a really it's the one I've been using since before 2024. It's just a smaller site list, I guess.
Yeah, you have to click through the filters, but it should be showing it up on the side for you. Because it says Quipper.
Yeah.
Code.
Okay, so yeah, he is.
He's a fish.
I just look up this really quick.
It's effectively a piranha is what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like a piranha. Squipper out of water. But hey, they'll delay his next turn, so
Hey, that's
Yeah,
one
so
way to
I
do
would
it,
say
boy.
I would say that like after a few turns, the like because if you drops to 0 HP, he turns back, right?
correct.
So I'd probably say like maybe like 2 turns of flopping around before he just dies as a fish and turns
Yep.
back.
Yep.
Uh,
That works for
so
me.
he'll just lose 2 of his turns.
Yep.
Otherwise, that would just be an instant, and just like then at least it's something.
Bonus
Okay,
action.
tiefling.
I still have a
Oh,
Oh,
movement
bonus
and
action. You have bonus action. Sorry.
I still have movement and bonus action. Bonus action. I'll give Queen another D8 of inspiration. Like, you got this. Just pick a different. Well, I didn't see what happened, but I felt the magic disappear. Um, here's another word of encouragement. Do something you like, because that's always how our lives go. And then I'm gonna read. I'll go with these 2 portals. I'll read the titles for these 2 portals over here. Oh, maybe next turn I could just try to throw them back into one of the portals. But what do these portals say? Because I did have a movement.
Oh. Okay, so these 2. So this one. Says, plead your case if you want to pass.
Ooh.
And
And the other?
this one says for those who want to know the truth, you must be as clever as a sleuth. I'm improvising all of these, okay? I'm trying my best.
It was good. I thought it was good.
Yeah, that's what they say. And, is that the
Portal?
end of your
Yeah,
turn?
that's the end of my turn because
Okay.
I can't action through a portal.
Alright.
Okay,
Steven started within 10 feet of me. Roll a con save.
that's gonna be 14 total. I think. No, it's not. Wait. I double check. 16 total.
Ah, that just makes it.
Ha. What happens? Does nothing happen?
Nothing happens.
Okay, he's going to go ahead and tank the his presumed the presumed attack opportunity you're gonna take as he runs over here.
I don't have an attack of opportunity. That was my reaction.
Oh, well then never mind. He's going to run over here. And then rather than at this point,
I mean,
he's not really thinking long term, and rather than using his action to try to make it through the next portal, he is just going to start blasting you with Eldritch Blasts.
You can try.
And that's 2 beams. So it's
Eldritch Blast for this character.
2. Okay. That's gonna be. Does a 17 plus 8 hit you? 25. Does a 25 hit you?
I don't know. Does it hit me?
What?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So then you're going to be taking. For that one, that's.
Again.
It's gonna be 14 damage.
Ouch.
And then he's gonna do another one. Oh, and I'm assuming that also hits you. And this one's gonna be 7 damage.
Not bad.
I still have my temp HP.
And then he is going to he's just going to get closer to the portals so that next time... Actually, no, he's not. No, he's just going to stay here, and he's going to back up a
Yeah,
bit.
If he tried, I was just gonna push him again.
And he's actually going to... Wait. That'd be... He's going to go all the way over here. Wait, no. He's going to go right here. And he's going to stay looking at you. Okay. And Shatterkai's turn. He's going to flop on the ground and have a look of disdain because he wasn't wanting this to be difficult for him. He was just wanting to just do the game, but surprisingly, he does not look vindictive. He just kind of like expected it to happen. Like he's like, I didn't want this to happen, but I kind of expected someone to do something like this. And that is the emotions that you read from this fish.
Cool.
Queen, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going back to this one.
Okay. So you are once again needing to try to trick somebody. This time it is an assassin, a powerful assassin who thinks that you're their target, but you're going to try to trick them into thinking you're not their target. So roll deception check, sorry, should have said that. And you're going to add your bardic... I'm not going to ask that. No. I mean,
No, I'm not using that.
Yeah, that's a good choice. You wouldn't have been able to.
I already calculated it.
You're
If I
out.
rolled an 8, it would have been a 20. So.
I know.
Move away from the dust devil. You have movement left.
Okay, what does this thing say?
So that one, it says, sing me a song or dance me a dance. Either way, I'll give you a chance.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, that's a bard portal if I ever heard one.
Yeah.
Performance check.
Shifter is going to, he's feeling kind of defeated, but he's just going to, once again, attempt to go through here. But this time he's going to remember his artificer skills. And so... Okay. Let me check this really quick.
See that one.
He's gonna get kicked out again.
This poor guy.
He's just not holy enough, apparently. His entire faith is coming into question in his head at this point. Weltus, it's your turn.
My favorite part. Alright.
It's fun.
Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna move the dust devil right there.
Does it affect Queen during its movement?
No, it's gonna move around. Is what it's 15.
Yeah. That'd be out of its range.
And that was my bonus action. I'm gonna move myself right here and use my action to take a swing.
Alright.
My nice little shillelagh stick. Well, that doesn't hit.
Nope. Does your does your thing not do something until the next start of my next turn, or does it do something now? The Dust Devil.
It's just if it ends its turn within 5 feet of it.
All right.
Yeah. That's the end of turn.
And is that if you have a bonus action?
No, my bonus action was moving the Dust Devil.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
Yup.
Alexander, it's your turn.
I haven't. This has been an ability I've been holding in my back pocket. I use Performance of Creation. As an action, you can channel the magic of a song of creation to create one non-magical object of your choice in an unoccupied space within 10 feet of you. The item must appear on a surface or in a liquid that can support it. The GP value of this item can't be more than 20 times your bard level. The item must be medium or small, but I'm level 6, so it's technically I can make it up to large. The item glimmers softly, and a creature can faintly hear music when touching it. The created item disappears after a number of hours equal to your proficiency bonus. So I want to create a cage that's big enough that I can slip the fish through, but when he turns back to normal, that it keeps him trapped in it.
Oh,
And
come on, man!
It's a cage with no lock.
This is just bullying.
This is the one guy who's like actually nice here, and you're just.
Yes, but I think he's on the verge of winning, so I'm doing this for the team.
All right.
Fish.
So what is that item? What's that item called?
It's called Performance of Creation.
No, I mean what the item you're making. Is it?
I don't know if there's a stat block for a cage.
Because I want to know like whether you'd have to do a, like what the strength check would be if you want to do a 10. I don't know. I'll figure out on his next turn.
I'll look up something.
Turn after next turn. Anyway, you can do. Is that a bonus action or action?
It's an action to create it, and then I just pick him up and put him in.
Okay. And
he's a helpless fish.
Is that your wait a minute.
Or I could create a
I mean, technically he does have a bite, but he's not gonna bother using it.
Like whichever works, I just want him inside the cage and the fish inside the cage.
Actually, no wait. You know what? Actually, he is gonna try to bite you. He's kind of had enough of this. He's generally a nice guy, but when you try to pick him up and put him in a cage, he's gonna try to bite you. Are you okay with that, or do you want me to have to wait till your turn?
I don't care. It could be a reaction. Well, technically, if I move out of his space, he can try to attack me.
So I guess as you try to drop him into the cage.
Yeah.
Because that would be out of his distance.
All I care about, he's in the cage. That's all I care about.
Okay.
Cage with no lock. And I'll look up like an item.
Yeah, it doesn't hit you anyway. So I assume 12 doesn't hit you.
Yeah. You needed a couple more numbers.
And that's and it's the end. That's the end of your turn.
That was my action. I have a bonus action, but Queen seems to be not using her thing right now, and I don't know if I'm close enough to even if the walls are not that much soundproof that I could reach him, but I'll keep it in reserve. He seems really good from what I can hear. I don't know what's going on.
Make a con save.
Wait, just so I double check. You said are you?
Because I could check the other portals and do some scouting for them to see what the other answers are. I could do that. I'll go over and try to get more information to the other two portals.
Okay.
Logically, the tiefling shouldn't be at full health from the race and the other things he went through.
At this point, heal up like I did, and maybe ask someone to heal him. Who knows? So what did these two portals say?
That's why I said logically and not definitely. I know
this one says, you can't scare me to death because I'm too tough, but frighten me a little and that'll be enough.
Intimidation.
This one says, juke and jive, jump around, and you might just land safely on the ground.
Ooh, that could be athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
And I have nothing for bonus action right now, so I'm good.
Okay.
Make a
Tiefling.
con save.
Con save.
Come on.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. And he is just gonna walk on through. So it's one, two. So he's 3, 4,
Oh, he's okay.
5. And so he looks back and he's debating heavily whether he wants to stick back and just keep blasting you. But he ultimately decides that he is going to just try to scan this portal again. And that's gonna be this.
Okay, so Dust Devil's just bad. I need to set up a different thing.
I was looking at the stats for the mage before.
Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dust Devil's too slow to be useful, much like trap cards.
Oof. He gets kicked out. He's not
Ooh.
deceptive enough.
Still stuck in here with me.
And that's all he's gonna do. This Shatterkai, he's gonna flop around a bit, and at the end of the turn, he turns back into himself in a cage. He gives you a glance that just says like
Why would you do this to me?
not like a dramatic, just kind of like a, I thought you were chill, bro. But he doesn't say that. It just kind of is communicated through his expression.
Like, I'm sorry, bro, but it is a game.
The phrase "it's just a game" is such a weak mindset. No.
Queen's turn.
It's Queen, your turn.
Queen, you like murder? Please help me drop this guy.
So once again, you are now going to you're in an alley and okay, never mind. Anyway, you successfully make it through.
Oh, did Queen finally made it through?
Yeah.
Hey, Team Queen, you see a cage shattered.
You managed to trick. So I was gonna say that there was you're next to a shopkeeper, who tells you the price of the item you want to buy is 5 gold, and you only have 4 gold, and so you have to trick them into thinking it costs 4 gold. But you could have just used persuasion for that. So I don't want. So it's probably good that I didn't say it anyway, because that kind of breaks the immersion.
Well, you said tell the truth and you fail.
Oh yeah, true. That's fair. I did specify that.
You kept making it deception.
Yeah, but the idea was that the challenges were supposed to be ones that actually made sense, but my brain is like coming up with different ones. I'll probably just keep reusing the same ones from here on out, because that way I don't have to keep coming up with different like reasons. So you still have a bonus action and your movement.
I'm just going to move.
You see a man in a cage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we could just use the items. There is actual stats for items based on like size. What do you say, like a medium or large cage? No, if it's a person.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
I'm close. I found like object stats, like if it's a tiny, small, or medium, or large. And it has like hit points for resilience.
Should we throw him back in?
Throw what? He's He's in a cage.
The guy
Actually,
in the cage.
what was the question?
He's in a
And
metal
the-
cage.
In the portal.
He's in a metal cage. I don't know how you're gonna if you're gonna try to lift that entire cage with him in it. I mean, it's gonna be pretty strong metal if you want to be able if it's gonna hold him at all. Otherwise, it's.
I'm confused. What was the question, Si?
She wants to throw him back into a portal, but
I have a spell that might work, but I don't know if I want to waste it on that spell.
Understandable. Our friend is, well, trying to kill other people.
He started it.
See, I'm the nice one. How
I
was
was
put you in a
fine
cage?
until he wanted to screw with me.
Yeah,
Guess
okay.
that is the end of my
Queen, you would see the same thing I mentioned to him, with that one.
Okay, I found armor class.
The plead your case one. But anyway,
The lowest metal material is iron, and it says it has an AC of 19. Take them all, get out.
yeah, this guy is going to look around, and he's just.
Oh, I would inform you about the different portals. Sorry, I forgot.
This guy is kind of like moving a little bit slower this time, and he walks back in. And this time he comes out the other end.
Hey.
Yay! Hey everybody! He notices a guy in a cage, and two other people, and he's just like, huh.
I know.
Well,
I
I finally made it. I don't really want to know. And he is actually going to let's double check here.
I wish I had Eldritch Blast. And with the push ability, then I would just push him back to the portal. We haven't tried that actually to see if you can go back through.
I should actually say, when you, sorry, it kind of put blanks in my mind to say it. So you guys have been talking about this. I just never, my brain for some reason never thought to say it. When you appear on the other side, you wouldn't see the portals on this side, because the portals were on one side of the wall. They aren't on both sides.
I see. So it's a one-sided portal.
Yeah, so you're just being teleported into this next spot. You can't go back. You can never go back, as they say. Yeah, so he is good. He's gonna just hang out there. He is going to, so wait, he used 1, 2, he has 4 left. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Do you think he could fit back there, or do you think that's a stretch?
Is that a wall, technically?
Well, that's what I just drew the line there. I wasn't really looking at the grid too much. Technically, more than half of the, so he could just kind of be squeezed, because I mean it's more than, it's I would say he probably can, because it's more than a, because if this is 5 feet, then this space would be like 3 feet between here and here.
It's up to you. Personally, I was just thinking it was part of the wall, so I just wasn't standing there.
Yeah, well, I mean, the main reason not to stand there would just be the fact that, there's just no reason why you can, be able to view the portals from there, but, yeah, so he's gonna just take a glance. He really isn't aware of, he's just kind of focused on his goal here. He's kind of like just like walks around you, like he doesn't even really address the fact that you're like an active threat of any kind. He's a little bit disgruntled from what just happened to him, struggling so much. Weltis, it's your turn.
Interesting. Is there a ceiling?
Yes. There is a ceiling. It's kind of high up. It's kind of like it's kind of hard to describe the ceiling because it's kind of like people can look in, but it's like a barrier in Minecraft, I guess you could say.
Well, what I'm asking is, if I did call lightning, would
So okay,
is there any way for the cloud to go?
does it have to be in a place you could see first off, and second off, can the cloud be squished, or does it have to fit in? Does the area it's in have to be wide enough? Because these would be solid walls here, so the cloud would just end up being like squished in between these walls.
So I was just wondering because the whole area.
Oh yeah, no. Nothing. You're not gonna be able to put anything that would be able to strike multiple places in the area because that would be spells getting casted outside of the, magical impenetrable force field.
Yeah. Okay.
Frames that you can see above yourself. It has to be someplace above that could fit. I don't think it matters the size based on its radius. I think it's based on how high.
Yeah, the magical barrier walls you wouldn't be able to cast spells through, and even if you could, the lightning would be able to get through from the cloud.
I mean, my question is though, is the room he's in high enough to hit things? How tall is the ceiling?
Perfect.
The ceiling, I'd say, is about probably good 15 feet up. The walls reach to it.
Yeah, so it would still be like the same as like when we were in the.
Yeah, but it would be squished into one room because the cloud wouldn't spread into the other rooms since they're solid walls.
Correct.
I already stopped caring. It's just curiosity.
All
I'm
right.
gonna put myself right here with my movement, and instead of my stick for my action, I'm gonna cast not erupting earth. A second level earth tremor. Make a dex save.
That's gonna be 15, which I assume doesn't make it.
Fails. Perfect. He's knocked prone, and he takes 2d6 bludgeoning. Right? Yeah, knocked prone. 10 damage.
Okay.
And then we put the Dust Devil right there.
Combo attack. Nice.
And then is that your full turn?
Yep.
Alexander, it's your turn.
This time I'm gonna try to turn the shifter into a snail. There's no snail stat block, so I have no idea how we're gonna do it. Like a tiny snail.
Wait, but you... Oh, never mind. Yeah, polymorph isn't active anymore.
Yeah, he's no longer... Yeah, so I'm gonna try the shifter.
Okay.
Yep, he's a snail. There's no tiny snail, so we might have to base it off of the giant snail.
Just turn him into another Quipper.
He only has 10 feet of movement available to him. Okay. But yeah, I turn him into a tiny snail. I pick him up, and can I move it? Get to the cage? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, the measuring tool is set to be able to know it's how to do that.
I'm just like, I didn't want to go full diagonal, but I pick him up. I can't really drag him, but I pick him up. I put the tiny snail version of him into the cage. I can't move him.
Yeah.
And then I willingly drop concentration. So it's like trapped in there. And I had only.
Wait, where you do? Wait, so what, you were there? You did that?
Yep. And then
Okay.
I want to move up towards the persuasion portal when I'm ready to use my action. Next turn. But those two are trapped in a cage now. Yeah, no bonus action used because it's like, you guys are good for inspiration. You haven't been needing it so much.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make him make a con save.
Wait,
This
you
turn.
are you gonna take attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay, so
22 hit on that attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Cool. That's 1d8 plus 5 plus 1d6. That's 9 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. 9 plus 4, so it's 13 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you will notice. Actually, I'll tell you on your. No. Yeah, no, I'll just go ahead and tell you now. I should have done it on. No, wait, I'll do it on Shatterkite's turn. Because that was the top of the order. The Tiefling is going to now cast Hex on you again. And then he is going to take his 2 Eldritch Blasts. So, does an 18 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
I just realized something.
So you're gonna take this much damage.
Oh, okay. There goes my symbiotic entity.
And then that also hits you, I assume?
Yep.
Because that's gonna be even higher. It's gonna be 18 plus whatever. It's 26.
Did the guy?
Wait, sorry, that's not it.
Did the guy make a con save when it was taking damage?
Which
He didn't
guy?
have concentration
He
when-
just opened up Hex.
Yeah.
But
He
did
just started a new
cast
one. Yes, he just
Oh.
cast one as bonus action. His last one already bossed.
Okay.
12 on that one.
Might lose the druid.
Where'd that extra d6 come from? Alright, Hex.
Yeah, Hex.
So that's 27 damage.
That total, that would be 27, yeah.
Ouch.
The Shatter Kai is going to.
Hey, real quick, how screwed up is he looking?
Oh, he's not looking well. It looks at this point, he looks like he has an attitude of like, hey, if I'm going down, you're going down with me, rather than an attitude of I'm going to win. And let's see. Oh, and also once again, it's the wisdom is the one that he hexed. Okay, let me just. Oh, and before I do it, he also takes one more movement, and he's gonna go right there. And then. Oh, what was I gonna? Okay. Let me just. So this is interesting now. Is what I might. Interesting.
my sole goal now is to just kill him before he kills me.
I mean, you've been giving him some good hits, but he's hitting you harder.
I
Okay.
still should be bigger than him.
I just trapped 2 people in a cage.
Aha. Okay, so he is. The Shatterkai is going to cast Freedom of Movement on himself, which lets him use 5 movement to escape from non-magical restraints, which this would count as.
Would it?
Would it not count as a non-magical restraint? Or actually, I guess, is it a magical item that you create? How's that work?
It's a non-magical item I create, but would a cage be considered a restraint? Because he's in a cage.
I mean, I'd consider it as a. I mean, if you're in something and you're using 5 feet, then I'm just thinking anything that you're escaping. It's like 5 feet. During those 5 feet, you can escape things.
Yeah, but you still have to be physically able to get out of the cage, though. Because freedom movement usually has stuff to do with spells that are holding you down, or...
Well, no, it says
like,
non-magical restraint, so it's like, the examples it gives are like, being like, if you're being grappled, or if you're being trapped in, like, the things that they like trapped to a wall, like, with, like, the manacles.
yeah.
So, I guess, I'll
Your
look that
call.
up.
But I do know another way you can get out without having to do a spell.
And... Actually, I don't...
I don't know.
You know what? Instead... he is going to use... Ooh. Okay. Gosh, this guy wouldn't do that, though. So, you're lucky this guy's, like, kind of chill, because he has Fireball, but he's not going to use it.
Oh, here's a good example someone brought up. For a spell like Force Cage, freedom movement cannot get you out of Force Cage since it's not restraining you. It's a invisible box.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking at our stuff.
I have one thing I'll give you a hint. What does Jonathan do all the time?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that. Oh, wait, does Shatterkai just get that?
Race stats, man.
I wasn't looking at the race stats, I was looking at at that stuff. Let me check. I think...
Depends on which Shatterkai you pick, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a bonus action, an action?
It's a bonus action.
Alright, well, he's just gonna pop out. I've never played a Shatterkai before, so he's just gonna pop right in there. He's gonna just teleport there and hop right in there, leaving the other guy in the cage and him to do his thing. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, no, never mind. And let me just double check here what we got. Okay.
I completely forgot he's a Shatterkai when I did the cage, but it's like, oh.
Is that it? Yes. Okay. Here you go. And he makes it through.
Silvery barbs.
You're actually using that?
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna keep them here as long as I can.
I'm
Come
surprised
on.
you have so many spell slots.
That might be my luck. I deny your entry into that area.
Why don't you just focus more on actually going through yourself?
Queen, you get the advantage. Because
Nah.
I can't stack them on top of myself. So I already have one on me.
You have what on you?
Like, part of the spell is the person can choose who gets the advantage. At the second part of it. Because you can cause someone to re-roll and take the lower, and it gives someone, including yourself, of choosing the advantage on an attack roll, ability save, or saving throw for the next time that you use one of those. I haven't used it yet.
Is that just within the turn, or is that...
It lasts for a minute, so it's kind of
Wow.
like a mini ability. Yep.
Silvery Barbs
I
is
still
kind of
have mine.
ridiculous.
It's not bad for a low-level spell, to be honest.
Not bad. I would consider that to be, like, pretty decent for a second level spell, even higher.
It makes you burn spells quickly, though. Doesn't always guarantee it's better.
Yeah, but... anyway. Queen, it's your turn.
I don't know. Try killing this guy? I don't know. I'm just keeping him here.
What?
Die.
I don't think I got that.
So we have intimidation, athletics, or acrobatics, maybe. There's a persuasion, and then the last one was investigation.
Gosh.
Don't mind if
Wait.
I do that.
Sorry, I just saying on the Shadowkai's turn I was supposed to say this. And I just completely blanked the mind. You start noticing that the ground... you guys don't notice this. The Tiefling and Weltus starts noticing the ground itself blinking.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, Queen, it's your turn.
Yes, I'm going to be stepping through. Well, no, I guess. Do you mind if I can feel you?
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be our guest.
Okay, I'm tackling this guy.
You're tackling?
I'm tackling.
So, like, grapple, unarmed strike, what does tackle necessarily mean?
All of that together.
I don't know how...
Technically, you could only do one or the other.
Well, technically you can't... Can you stand on the same spaces? And technically you'd have
I
to...
don't know.
So-
I can't say where I'm at.
I think technically, yeah, you can stand on the same space as the person you're grappling, if you successfully grapple.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
can attempt a
I
grapple
remember-
check, but you'll be kicked back if you...
I think I remember like monsters doing that and putting them up in their
Yeah, okay, so you can attempt to do a grapple check.
Okay.
You have advantage if you want to use it, and bardic inspiration.
Yay.
Oh wait, you have to
Okay,
use the advantage,
wonderful.
actually.
Yes, I do. Is this a strength? Or
Strength.
Yeah.
It's athletics. And his attempt to escape is going to be this plus 4, so 16.
Want to use the bardic inspiration?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so you successfully grappled him. I'll say that since he's grappled, he'll just move there, and
That works.
Yep. Okay.
because I'm not gonna have them end the turn on the same space, but
The shifter's stuck in a cage.
is it okay? So then the shifter is going to
I can only imagine what he can do.
um
Man, he stayed in the cage until he disappeared. Ugh.
uh I guess he'll just do an athletics check to try to break the cage, bend the bars.
Yeah, it says for iron it's like a AC of 19. But I
Okay.
don't know if you want to do that as a DC as well.
Well, yeah, ACDC.
Yep. AC.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is metal.
Yep. I didn't make it the highest metal, so I just like looked at the lowest. It's like iron's the lowest, so it's a 19.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're doing a common item, so
Yeah.
anything more, and it'd probably be worth way too much for you to make it. And so 19, and that's gonna be. He gets a +3. Yay. Yeah.
Yeah, no. He's
Uh.
stuck.
Yep. What is Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna wait a minute.
Shut up.
No, never mind.
I think it was proficient, so.
Gosh.
It would be Locust.
Yeah, I was trying to. It just my turnover was accidentally skipping 2 instead of 1.
All right.
The ground is blinking beneath you.
How many turns?
It's blinking. Okay, so to be clear, it's blinking like red. So it's kind of like it's not like it's blinking like as in the ground's disappearing. It's more like the ground is like saying like, "Don't be here."
Is it like
How long do I have?
I'm not telling you that.
Or can I estimate how long I have? Like,
Okay. You know what? I'll tell you this. Just roll a free just perception check, but you will be the hex is still active, so unless that's yeah, so you have disadvantage on your perception check.
that's fine. That's advantage. Disadvantage. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so the blinks seem to be getting faster at a rate that you can imagine whatever's going to happen is going to start happening on your next turn. Well, technically, top of the round, but
in 6 seconds?
Okay, so I need to get out, like, now then.
yeah, if you don't want whatever's gonna start going on down here to go on, then yeah.
Man, I was gonna use my if I had one more round, I was gonna do this thing, guarantee he couldn't get out, but fine.
Okay. Which one are you gonna try to go in?
I'll go through the perception door.
You know you have disadvantage. I mean, okay.
Perception's still my best move right now.
Fair enough.
But
This.
I have a -1 charisma.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a 16. Does that work?
Nope.
Oh.
Are we losing the druid?
You get popped out back here. You can still use your bonus action.
I did not foresee this happening.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not the only one coming out of this, going out with this.
And you can. I mean, keep in mind if he loses concentration, you'll have a better chance with your perception check. So.
Well, I can't do any more damage now.
Ah.
This could be like past games though, where it's like you're just starting to take damage, so you might still be alive. Who knows?
And next, it is going to be Alexander. It is your turn.
Well, I want to walk through the portal, that's for sure, but I also want to. Oh, what do I need to do? Guys, crap. Maybe I can knock him out? Wait, I've had. I forgot I've had Mage Hand all this time. Oh. Funny. Wait. I'm gonna be like saying this. Do you think it would be more beneficial if I go through now and check what the other, what potential other portals might be, and figure out that, or do you want help with this guy? Yeah.
Take a shot at it. If all else fails, you'll end up spit back out on this side
Okay.
anyway.
I use my advantage.
Are you going into the persuasion?
Yeah, I'm going to persuade.
Okay, so you teleport and then you see yourself standing in the defense stand of a courtroom. And rather than having a client, you are representing yourself in court. And the judge is looking at you asking, why should I let you through?
And this is my response. You should let me through because I am a very well-respected person and I care about getting through this door.
That's beautiful. Tear falls down his eye. Go ahead. And you are on the other side now.
Okay, and I still have that only like what 5 foot of movement to go through the door.
It's 5 foot and then it's 5 foot and then spits you out. So this isn't from here to here isn't movement.
Okay. I'll walk up here, read these 2 portals.
Okay. It says with this one if you want to get out alive, just know that only the toughest will survive.
Sounds like athletics.
And this one says, don't use your muscle, instead be keen, and try to get out unseen.
Stealth. And then I walk over here to read this one.
Do you have enough movement for that?
I only used like
5, that would be 10 to get here, 15.
Yeah, 15.
Oh, you have 35, okay.
Yep, I'm 35.
And plus, I mean, you would be able to read it from here anyway.
Yeah, either way.
This one says, okay. You're almost to the end. This is the last of the length. But to get through here, you'll need a lot of strength. I'm trying to rhyme them now.
Wait. Okay, this middle one said you have to be tough. The other one. Wait, what? I'm confused.
Middle one said only the toughest will survive. Toughness and strength are different things, I will say, but
Wait.
you're focusing on the wrong word there.
Yeah, I know. Toughness. Oh, survival. Got it. I got it. It's survival, the middle one. Athletics is the left one, and
Yep.
then the other one was.
Since everybody can at this point knows what's the haps, I'm just gonna go ahead and oh crap, that wasn't supposed to happen. Gosh, why did it teleport all the way over there? Why is it going there? Ah, man. Well, that's annoying. I was gonna just reveal them, but
Oh, there's words underneath.
yeah, I have words for all the skills that they are, but you know what they are, and if you ask, I'll just tell you at this point, since
Yeah.
you've already looked at all of them.
I have to go through the stealth one. That's my best one.
Okay. It's the tiefling's turn, and what is he gonna do?
Trade opening up.
Let me just check this. What this is. Nah, never mind. He is just going to go ahead and he's just gonna do. He's just gonna do a plain old grapple on you.
I was gonna do the same thing.
He's gonna grapple you, and that is. I just double check these abilities.
But
It's
I must
15.
say, I don't think this is what he wants.
No, I explained earlier. He sees the blinking ground. At this point, his mentality is just you're going down with me. So.
Oh, also con save.
Uh.
Oh, first let me roll the Sweet.
Okay. And how much is that?
It takes 7 necrotic.
And can't save for the spell. He keeps the hex up. Okay.
Okay, and then he rolled a 14 for his strength to grapple me.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Sorry, 15 total.
Okay. I just gotta roll opposing athletics or just strength.
Yeah, you propose you do athletics or acrobatics, either one. Yeah. That acrobatics just try to slip out. Athletics try to break out. I might have said that better in reverse.
I failed that.
Yeah, so you're grappled, and as this turn starts, this area here, this area just starts filling with fog, and everyone in the area will be taking. It's like a pink misty fog. It's like poison fog, if that's not obvious. Everyone in the first one is going to be now taking 36 damage. And the tiefling is now dead. Holding you in his arms. His cold tiefling hand is still gripped around your side.
He's dead. Rigor mortis doesn't set in for a while.
I didn't say that you wouldn't be. I'm saying that for flavor. You can run away.
Ah, okay.
I mean, poison can cause the body to shrivel up depending on the poison.
He wasn't poisoned though.
Well, it's basically a. I mean, I guess it's probably more like an acid gas.
Oh, then it's acid damage.
Wait, what was? Wait, you said it was poison
It's
damage?
no, it's acid. It's like an acid mist. Acidic. It's melting through your skin.
Oh.
Anyone has a resistant acid?
No, I'm resistant to poison.
Ah, boo. I'm psychic and fire right now.
Okay, so
Fine.
I got
The
one
end
turn.
of this is the only other character that's been here since the first session, and except for Alexander. So goodbye, friend, and by friend I mean enemy.
I expected
His
this.
fault.
And what do you say?
Well, I was expecting to die in this thing, but man, I didn't expect it to be a puzzle that my character was gonna survive.
Is there? I need to check if there's a monster I can wild shape into that is either immune or resistant to acid damage.
He is going to hop into this portal again, and
I assumed he teleported out of Queen's grasp.
yeah. And so bonus action teleport, and gosh, what was the skill again? It's persuasion. That's blah blah blah. I can delete. Tiefling is dead. And
I can't see him, so it won't work.
okay. So whatever this is, +7. Whoa.
No.
He is out of there. And now it is going to be. Oh, he's going to actually first. He's first going to stand right here. And then that is the end of that. Is Queen, is your turn.
Get through.
What am I rolling?
That one's the persuasion door.
Yeah, so you are in a courtroom and you have to plead your case to a judge why you should be allowed to pass. And you just barely make it.
Okay. Nice.
That's doable.
If it's not obvious, the DC is going down each round.
Shifter is still in the box.
Yeah, speaking of the shifter, he is going to notice the ground starting to blink beneath him.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah. Once it starts, it just starts. Every round, the next one starts. And
End of my turn.
Wait a second. I may have a solution.
are you Queen? Do you have a bonus action you want to do on your turn?
End of my turn.
Okay. The shifter. He is just going to attempt another strength check.
Gotta try to break out, man. But that'll take his action.
Yeah, but he could try tank one level of the gas.
Why couldn't just?
Oh,
spikes or
okay.
something
So
on the
he's
floor?
gonna use his flash of genius to break out of the bars because 13 plus 3 plus 4 is 20.
Okay.
And so he is out. I mean, I guess I can keep the cage there. Even though, do you care if I keep the cage there?
No, I don't care. It served its purpose.
And then he is going to walk up. And what was?
Remember, he had to use his action to get out.
Yep, I know.
I was hoping that countdown wouldn't start until someone finished, not just got to the last room.
it starts when people are finishing or when people are taking too long. We were taking too long.
Yeah.
6 rounds in total before it started.
And I think it's supposed to be 5 by my miscount turns. It's supposed to be after 5 full rounds. It's supposed to start at the bottom one, but I might have miscounted.
I don't even know if we went past 5. How many? Are we at? What number are we on?
Oh, we've definitely done at least 5.
We've done at least 5.
So the shifter is there, and well, it's your turn. You're
It
just
doesn't
alone
matter now.
with the dust devil. You're no longer at disadvantage for your perception checks.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die in the next room.
You
At
don't
least
know
try.
that.
Try to get out.
I have 17 HP.
You don't know
Technically, technically, I could just roll 1s on all the d10s.
This is gonna be.
So,
I mean, honestly, actually, statistically, 17 HP, you're not actually that bad with a 4d10.
dirty 20 to get through the perception.
Because my last roll, I rolled 2 10s and 2 8s, so, dirty 20 to get through perception. Yes, you see the spark in the desert and you make it through.
Cool. I might as well try. Use my bonus action. See if the dust devil can come through the portal too.
No, the dust devil is not able to succeed the perception check unless it has a stat block and you want to roll for it.
No, it doesn't. Worth a shot. All right.
It is actually at home now in the desert.
Which door was the crap? I forgot which door I was wanting to shoot for.
Okay, from what I remember, is this one is persuasion.
This one, I could just tell you. This one's persuasion. This one's investigation. This one's acrobatics. This one's intimidation. So it's this one here: investigation, persuasion, acrobatics, and then intimidation.
Okay, so my best shot is acrobatics.
All right.
Which one's acrobatics? Again, I wasn't looking. I was looking at my skills. All right, cool.
I think you can get to it.
But you can't use your action.
Yeah.
So, get there.
All right. Well.
Okay. Alexander, it is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna walk to the portal I want to walk to. One, two, three. Walk around here. 4, 5. Yeah, and then I'll try to walk through the stealth one. That's the best one I got.
Wait, what path did you take?
I took the stealth one.
Well, I know, I just meant 1, 2, 3, 4.
I went around him. I didn't go through him. So I went.
So you took all, but you won't be able to get. Wait.
Yeah.
15.
I have.
Okay, this is not 5/5 because it's remember the diagonal. Every other diagonal movement you do counts as 2 diagonal.
Really?
Yeah, that's you know they can't show in since you're measuring them separately, but that's why this counts as 15 instead of 10.
Then.
So.
5 left then, no matter what. Then I walked 15, walked 5.
Walked 10.
So that's.
So yeah, I guess you are. Yeah. Never mind, you're good.
I'm good. Okay. I walked through the stealth door. Try to anyway.
All right. You appear in a busy town, and you can see a glowing end to this town, but it looks that there are cops investigating around the place.
Okay. You with me, Mike? Oh.
You pop out.
Yeah. Okay.
That's too bad.
Bonus action. I give Sai inspiration.
All right. End your turn.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. I want to stop the
Tiefling is dead, so get rid of that. Shatterkai is going. This guy is going to. Wait, what is he the best at here? Ah, yeah, he's also gonna do stealth. He is gonna say, "Alright, I'll show you how it's done." No, he's not. I don't know if he's that cocky. He's just gonna be like, I mean, he's probably thinking that. He doesn't say that.
I wish I had. I hope he rolls low. I don't have any more of this thing to do.
And technically, you can take an attack opportunity on him if you want.
I will definitely do that. I will smack him with my cane. Try to, or wait a minute. Is a grapple considered an attack of opportunity?
Nope, I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait, let me check.
I know it's considered an attack option. I don't know if you can grapple as a reaction.
Yeah, I think it's a one weapon attack as attack opportunity. Yeah, so grappling is not an attack opportunity thing. I think there's a feat that lets you do it, maybe?
Yeah, I think there is. I'll just smack him with my cane.
Okay.
Like, try to stop him or cause him to go unconscious, whichever one comes first.
Alright.
15.
That will hit.
Okay, I will give him a psychic headache. Oh. Why is it giving it +1? It should be a +4. So that's technically 6 damage, or 5 damage.
Oh no. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be that bothered by it, and he continues into his stealth, and he's got, let me double check. Yeah, wow, okay, so he's actually doing pretty swell on stealth.
Do horribly. Roll horribly. Roll a 1. Ah, got through. I don't have silvery barbs, so I can't do anything.
Alright, and that's that guy, and queen. Oh, and also, this one is, once you get here, it's the safe zone. I forgot to make the safe zone rectangle, but, you know, it kind of goes without saying. This one is athletics, this one's survival, and this one's stealth.
Okay.
You gotta. Oh, I forgot to mark me. I forgot to mark myself again.
Okay, yeah, so you are in that city, and there are cops, and you have to avoid them to get the guards, not cops, but yeah, you get kicked out too.
You have a bard inspiration.
Oh wait, and Yugi's bard. Well.
Yep.
It's up to you.
You would have known by
Are
the
you
9.
trying to kick me out? Okay, I'm going to use Tides of Chaos.
Oh, you can do that. I did tell you if you use that, I'm just gonna make you do the surge immediately, but. So you can use your Tides of Chaos right now to get in a roll.
Cool.
So that's 17. No, I said Tides of Chaos. You just have a surge happen. Tides of Chaos. You just have a surge happen. It's not a.
Oh, okay.
That is how Tides of Chaos
I'll still
works.
take it.
Technically, it's the DM can decide after you take a spell, but I did mention, like, with that kind of stuff, I don't wait till you take a spell. You just, because that kind of makes more sense to me than it waiting till like time you take a spell.
One moment.
I know how it works. I'm making a wild magic sorcerer, but this is just how I said I'm doing it. So I am going to roll a wild magic thing for you. But you did make it through the. Wait. So wait, was that D20 not for your stealth check? The 18?
That was for the Tides of Chaos.
I'm counting that. I'm gonna. Wait. Yeah, so that's your advantage. No, okay. Look, I'm counting since I'm not having you roll the d20 to see if you. I'm just having the wild magic starts happening. I will count the d20 you rolled there as your roll for the second stealth check for the advantage you get from the Tides of Chaos, because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to make it.
However you want to do it to make it easier.
So that's just what's counting, and so you are going to make it, but first, I am going to. Do you want to roll the D100, or do you want me to roll it?
I'll roll it.
Ooh, a 53.
That's gonna be a. So what's gonna happen is you suddenly feel like you can drink is infinitely.
How many days though?
Specifically, you feel like for the next 40 days. I don't know why I rolled twice.
It's 5d6 for the.
Oh,
for the
5d6. I don't know why I clicked d20. Why is it rolling twice? 18.
18. I don't know.
That's weird. Anyway, but with that, you managed to sneak by with your alcohol proofness. And it is now going. Oh wait, yeah. So you're. This is the safe zone, so you're kind of just gonna be popped out like somewhere over here,
So.
and you can't really move here. This is like the final area. I forgot to put the rectangle that's the final area rectangle, but this is like you're safe here, and you're also you're also not able to interact with other players here. This is like like the walled off and stuff. You can see.
Okay.
What do you say?
Loading screen.
Oh no, I was going to ask him if I could see outside of this room, but he automatically answered me before I even got to ask.
Oh, you can't see from here actually. From here, this last area is on a platform slightly raised, and so you can actually kind of see out to the big Colosseum surrounding everything, and you could like, make a gesture or something or say something that you want the folks at home to know.
Okay.
But that's it. You can't move out of the space that you're on right now. That's you're kind of like put in like a little thing. Anyway, the shifter is going to attempt to do this investigation, and he has +7 to this. He gets hit, bopped out.
Okay.
Oh, I am so dead.
And
You got this.
Weltis,
DC
it's
is
your turn.
higher than 17.
Yeah.
It gave you a bardic inspiration too, but thought you were doing good.
Well,
acrobatics.
Texan, do you have a backup character?
I have 2, so I'm fine.
Okay.
Well, I'd rather not lose Weltis. I like Weltis.
Yeah.
That was an 8 on the acrobatics check.
Oh, by the way, what happened in there is it looks like there's vines and an infinite gap, and you just fell through the gap, and you pop out on the other side. So you're kind of swinging across vines, but you failed.
Alright, well, might as well go down swinging. Gonna use my movement to get up this guy. Just gonna bully him. If I live.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yup.
Oh.
I have a slight.
Also,
question.
you forgot to do the top of round damage.
We haven't done that yet for this room. That's next time the Shatter Kai is turned. It's next time it's the Shatter Kai's turn.
Okay, I have a tiny question.
What?
Would the Flame Wanderer portal cracking ability work on the portal in front of me? Of course.
I'm probably aware of this. Is it bugging yourself?
Or is it just like I walk through and it's just a test? It's not like it has to be a key.
Oh yeah, it's a test. You're doing a test. You're not unlocking the portal. The portal is taking you to somewhere. And it's testing you there.
I'm just wondering if it was like, oh, if you could do an arcane check instead, the correct
Yeah.
but okay.
I'll tell you what. How about this?
What's up?
If you succeed, you can do the. No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. At that. Yeah, just roll the stealth as normal. I was gonna say if you succeed, the portal cracker will give you advantage on the stealth, but I don't think that's really worth because of the risk there. I mean, unless you want to. If you want to do that.
I mean, portal crack would be like an alternative to try to get through the portal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was like, because you still are gonna have the stealth, but I was like, maybe you can like figure.
If I get desperate enough, I might use it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Stealth. Here we go. I walk through, try to stealth through. I might get desperate enough.
Yeah, you pop out. You have bonus action and you have movement.
I mean, stand by the portal, but I'm bonus action.
Do you have bardic inspiration left?
Yeah, I'll try to give it to Weltus. I wish I could give it to myself.
Alright. Weltus has...
Come on, I don't want you to die. You're a good comrade. I don't want another comrade to die.
Shatterguys, nothing happens to him, but at because his thing started, you now are going to have to take damage of, it was, let me just double check, make sure it's, 4d10. Alright, so you take this much damage.
Yep, I'm out.
Oof.
How about the shifter? How's the shifter doing?
It's been a long day.
Can I do one more reaction before I die?
Something I will allow. I saw this home rule. I think's fun. You can do a full. It is home rule is that you can choose to automatically fail all your death saves, but then get to do a full turn of things before you die. So you can do an extra turn here, but if you do so, then you fail all the death saves automatically.
Can I?
You can't heal yourself on that. You can't try to break the system like that. You can't like heal or anything.
Yeah, of course. Can I take those actions before the shifter's turn?
You can take them right now.
Sweet.
Knock him out.
Oh, that's probably not gonna happen. But
use the bardic inspiration while you're at it too. It's like it can give you a little extra damage if you use it for an attack.
Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, the most damaging thing I can do right now is my poison breath weapon, though.
That will not help.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have a bonus action, so I can just. We'll do Shillelagh
And bonk.
for my bonus action. So this is gonna be a D8 plus 5 to just whack them. But first, roll to hit. Well, that's a 13.
You feel lucky, Mr.
Oh.
Smart.
Bardic Inspiration's a D8, right?
Yep. Let me look up what.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And there's like a
Cool.
little extra damage that goes with the creation bard. Here you go. Attack roll. Immediately after the creature rolls the bardic inspiration die to add to the attack roll against the target, the moth thunderous shatters the target and each creature of your choice that. No, do I have? Oh, I have. Do I have this? Or does the target each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet must succeed on a con save against the spell DC or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on a bardic inspiration die. That's a good question. Does it be me I have to see or the person who used the...
We'll just do the damage. I'm not gonna...
Okay. So it needs a con save for it to take damage.
Yeah, it fails.
8 thunder damage.
And then plus how much damage it did his attack do?
11.
So as you bonk him, right as your dying breath, you bonk him right on the noggin, and he just falls unconscious. And both
That's
you
what we
fall
call power.
unconscious together. And he gets to die smelling your weird spores.
And tinnitus.
I wish my party members could have seen.
Yeah.
I felt it.
I felt it in my magic soul.
I
You
felt it
felt
in my
you
magic.
straight burk a person, then drop.
I felt my magic disperse. So I know you used it for something.
Alright. And, anyway,
Or my turn now.
it is Alexander. It's just, you're the only one who has a turn now. But I will say, the ground in front of you is, it should have started blinking last turn, but I'll say it started blinking now.
Oh, great. I might be desperate. I'm gonna take up your offer on the portal crack thing. Because I'm gonna want advantage. I've been having such horrible luck. But something I forgot, I'm also resistant to psychic, so it's not as bad as taking damage from a room, so I'll take the sacrifice. Okay, I need to make a DC 20 Arcana check. Please work.
Okay, well, you can still do your normal stealth check, but you take that damage.
How much was that? Okay, I take half. Ooh, good thing that. I take half that. I'm resistant to psychic. I take 9. Okay, I take 9 damage. Okay. I can only use that thing. Can I only use it once, or is it once it succeeds? Portal and open them without portal.
You can't use that until you find. Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Yeah, okay, I can't do it again.
Alright. Well, roll your stealth check.
Okay. Stealth check, please work. I've used heaven and earth. 16. I don't know if that's gonna succeed.
No. If you keep getting just barely. Do you want to just skip to your next turn, or do you want bonus action?
I mean, it's what can I do as a bonus action? Try to come up with a plan that's better to hide from the police.
I'll tell you what. As a bonus action, I'll let you come up with a plan to add 1 to your next roll.
Okay, thank you. You priest, I'll accept this. Okay, next turn.
Run in. The guards
Okay.
keep catching you as you try to hide. But this time you have an idea.
15.
Holy crap. Dude.
Am I gonna die on this stupid door?
It's literally ticking down, like, at an even rate to what you're getting. You keep getting 1 below every time.
Well, at least I'm not the only one.
It's down pretty far now, so...
Am I starting to take damage yet?
Yes. I do not know if this will kill you.
I'll be stuck on a door. Should have the acid resistance.
Let me in.
Let me
Let me
through.
in.
I'll tell you what. If it does kill you, then I will let you try one last dying attempt at this. But it'll be at disadvantage. If it kills you, I'll let you try to make it through one last time, but you'll be at disadvantage.
Maybe I could fall in.
Yeah. And you're just they aren't gonna suspect a dead body. Roll 1d. But okay. So that's gonna be 4d10. So you might not.
Oh, I'm good. I at least survived one.
Okay.
One more round.
All right.
Oh.
Come on. You still did your bonus action thing, I presume, and you got +1 to this. If you fail this one, then that's just
I might die.
yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Ah. Okay.
I have portal. I've tried portal cracking it. I've tried.
You're just not stealthy enough.
I have 5. I should be. Oh, just save that.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
But you can try to go one last time. Actually, I won't make you roll a disadvantage because you're just having such a rough time.
At
You
this
just
point,
roll.
I know that's great enough. Maybe have advantage, but man.
Well, no, because you're dying. So you
Come
just roll,
on.
but you get the +1. Okay.
Give it a 10 now.
Let me check what it's at.
Go down enough to 10.
Here, let me just do this.
Can't be this way my character goes out.
Alright, you made it through.
Someone heal me.
If I made a 1 on the 1d2, then I would have said no, but it was down, it was technically down to 11, but I decided I'll just roll
I think the game was like,
it was,
yeah, you use all your good rolls.
it was chronically, like, just painful to watch that, like, it was like, oh, the DC's now, it's now, like, 17, you get 16, it's now 16, you get 15, it's like, I just started, it's like, okay, it's 13, and, well, then you got an 8, but, then 11, and you got 9, but, yeah, you made it, and it does seem that, that you don't hear any sounds of anything that would imply anyone left is alive in there. So you kinda get the feeling that your good friend is dead.
Afraid of doing death saves now.
But you do get to okay. First off, what's gonna happen here is they're going to announce. They're gonna say, well, would you look at that, Kolford? It looks like we've got our final contestants for the final arena to duke it out. Each contestant, before facing the arena, will be getting a potion that will make them feel well rested before their final battle. That's right, Shem. This potion is one of the tastiest potions I've ever had. I have about 10 of them a day. I think you have a problem, Kolford. It is now you are going to take long rest. Everybody takes long rest. And whoever, if you have backup character, a Texan, you can bring them in.
Built yet. Give me a minute.
Yeah. So
It was built, but I apparently didn't save or something. Whoops.
4 contestants remain. Maybe. I don't know. There might be some NPCs who survived.
No. NPCs, except for the one that made it, is... The one that made it through that one is dead. So everybody, folks, place yourselves in this arena. You are definitely, for the whole battle, going to have this much space, and it's not going to shrink, for sure. You can place yourself anywhere you want.
Good strategy. Man.
Also, this character doesn't have a name yet. So that's another issue.
You can call him John Doe. That's those ones. Don't be conservative. Oh, I get everything back.
Hey, the rain started!
Nice. I have no rain here.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
it's
Cole.
fine now.
Well, Kolford, it looks like we have our final 4 contestants facing off in the ultimate death battle. Yeah. Oh, I think I had too many potions. The contestants will have be able to use all of their abilities. Cannot escape the arena, however, and that there's a red line on the ground that I personally would not recommend crossing. Yeah.
Red's my favorite color.
Yeah.
Alright,
The red
I
line.
just gotta pick spells, then I'll be good.
Cool. So,
Uh,
you and me till the end, yeah?
And the winner of this will get the godlike powers they've always wanted. Those wonderful, delicious, godlike powers. Have you ever tasted godlike powers before, Shem? Yeah, one time. Oh, actually, no, twice. There was one time when I was, a younger celestial being. My dad took me out for some fast food, and I think they had some of that. Really?
Are you suggesting you eat gods?
You know what they say? The the better the fast food, the more addicted you are to it. I actually don't know what fast food is, but I assume that it tastes good. I've heard about a realm that has it. It sounds like we're just making filler conversation. Yep.
Never mind. I'm just gonna use
You're
one
the
of my
player.
other level 8 characters I should already have built.
So, Queen, what's the plan?
I've never played this character before, but I like
Attack
him.
all enemies.
What was that?
Attack all enemies.
Sounds like a plan.
AKA, yeah.
But then... What
Hey,
about...
he's already played. Sweet. I'll just use this thing.
So then, what happens after all the enemies? Do we want to do... I heard this thing from a book called Hunger Games. And he whispers it to her. We could do a whole...
I think you're referring to Starving Tournament.
Starving I heard this book called Starving Tournament, and he whispers to Laseki we could... Or, Queen, it's like, we could do... If you've heard the book, we could pull off, like, what they did. And try to be 2 winners instead of 1. Or one of us wins, and if one of us dies, we could probably use that god power to bring one of us back.
Hey, you're fine with variant human, right?
Sounds like a good plan. What was it?
Very human.
Yeah, that's the character I'm using its current race because I gave up on trying to fix the backup.
Basically, I can't... Isaiah, do we use variant human? I can't remember what your opinion was on it.
What?
What's
We
your
haven't
opinion on
used variant human in this game yet.
Have you? What do you say? Have you seen a human? Wait.
No, he's asking if you
Variant.
use
Mind if I
variant...
use a
So
variant
everyone's
human?
talking at once.
Sorry.
Atex, and what were you saying?
Are you fine if I use a variant human? Because that's what the backup
Yes.
is.
You can use
Alright,
variant human. I think it's a little like can be a little bit too like sometimes it can feel, but in this context it's fine. In some contexts it's just kind of like if I'm doing if I was doing like a campaign where it's just kind of like it kind of feels like the variant human doesn't really fit in. It's just kind of I just want a powerful, and especially sorry. What it is the campaigns where I do a free feat at the beginning. If everyone gets a free feat, then the variant human just becomes like extra busted because they can pick 2 feats. But if I don't do a free feat, then which I'm not doing, then I'm fine with variant human.
Let me just, because I made this character a while ago. Let me just find the screenshot I have for this character's.
Okay, and
I could just try to turn him into a snail again.
Oh. Escargot. Yes.
If only we had butter.
This character's a wizard, so all of us are squishy casters now.
Some of us less squishy than others. Unless someone has a high con stat between all three of us, then that's a different story.
My max HP is 50.
Oh, I only have one higher than you. So you must have a high con then.
No, my con's +2, I think.
Yeah, you have a higher con. A wizard has a D6 for
Oh,
hit points. I have a D8.
I didn't hear the ER at the end, so I thought you said just high con.
I said higher, but yeah. So yeah, okay. So you have a higher con stat. Okay, I'm a bard. I have a low con stat, but higher hit dice.
So what, Atexon, while we're waiting for you to like make your token and stuff, what would your character look like? Do you know?
Oh, it's a tall, lengthy humanoid. Because since you can't exactly see his face, you can't really tell if it's actually human or not. He is 6 foot even, but because of his slouch due to depression, he is 5'9". Or not depression, just hate.
Ah.
That's it. He's just skinny.
He's
Wizard, robes.
Skinny wizard.
He has a book that floats independently.
Skinny wizard should be the name of a band.
Yeah, his spellbook is just floating around him independently.
Now Scribe's wizard.
Yep, my favorite wizard subclass.
Alright, so, do you have a picture that you're putting in?
Yeah, or no, because I am not gonna go through the effort of sending the screenshot from my phone to my computer, and
You can just
I'm
send
gonna
it.
make
Yeah.
another square of a different color scheme.
He did post a picture in our group chat. I could make a token quickly.
Yeah, I could just...
Square.
Or, well, how about... You know, I think it'll just be easier to move around if we just make it a token. Actually, know what? Never mind. We'll just keep the square. You've been playing a square the whole game.
He wants to be a square? Let him be a square.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, that rhymed.
I turn him into a
square that doesn't have a
I just want the recording to be able to see what the character looks like, so I am just going to maybe try this. No. Never mind. The players can't know. The players don't have to. The viewers don't have to know. It looks like a tall wizard in brown robes with a floaty book. That is the appearance for you viewers at home.
Can I have this one-time use of polymorph, even though I know it only turns things into beasts? Can I use polymorph to turn his square into a token?
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure the game runner just has the ability to turn the square into a token, and it'll count as a token.
No, I meant actually.
No, I can't turn the square into a token.
No, I meant but nonchalantly meaning put his character token on the map. So
Well, if he wants to just have his thing, because that's just representative. It's not like his character's actually a square.
I know.
You just really want.
But if you want me to put it on the board, I'll put it.
Cube.
I'm just thinking, like, as a viewer, if I was a viewer and it's like, I would love to know what he looked like.
Yeah.
That's the viewer mentality.
That's fair. Actually, you know what I'll do here? Actually, I have a plan for that. The viewers can get to see, since we have this picture already. I'll just go ahead and let them see. If I can just
I have no idea where to put it.
do this.
I randomly generate things.
There we go. All right, so folks, this is the character that this cube represents.
Yeah.
See, so that's the character.
Isn't he amazing?
I told Anubis about this character like when we were talking after session 1 while everyone else was gone.
So long ago.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Now let's get
Alright.
an initiative going, folks.
Initializing turn order.
And you now
7.
Oh, the low rolls have begun for him.
William
used to
Solid
know-
Skull got a 7.
All right.
You just don't roll low at all for initiative.
That's gonna be 18 plus
You got
4.
the
Holy
Jedi,
crap.
Right?
Yes.
You got the Jedi Psyche, right? You can handle him, right?
So he's actually gets a 22 to start. Because 18 plus 4. Yep.
Oh, boo.
Wait, why does he get a plus 4?
I don't
That's a good
remember him
question.
having it.
Is
plus
there-
4 in the last one.
No, because I know that. Because he has plus 3 to Dex. Is there something that he would get as a bard that just adds to his initiative?
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration initiative counts as for a jack of all trades.
Huh.
I'm surprised.
Because this is just a random like sheet generator, so I'm just going off what it says here.
Jack of all trades.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because everyone else still got lower anyway. But
I'm just saying, it's from Jack of all trades ability. It gave the proficiency to initiative, the half proficiency, so it has a +1.
imagine if you could just get initiative as one of your skill proficiencies. Hey Texan, what's your character's name?
William Solid Skull.
Why do I feel like you want to become a necromancer?
No, I played a Necromancer before. And then I was banned from playing Necromancers.
I mean, Solid Skull sounds like a necromancer wannabe.
No, the Solid Skull line, because the first character I made for this family of characters has an intelligence stat of 7.
All right.
So I just decided he doesn't have a brain. His skull is just solid.
Autad Murik is going to look around, and he's going to realize that that this is just that he's just got to fight, and he's not really much of a fighter. But after making it this far in the games, he has had to do things he'd never thought he would see himself doing, and he's going to start off the way that all things should start off.
We're not
By-
even real.
The way that all good things start, he's gonna cast Fireball on all of you.
Ooh, this might just kill me immediately.
Anyone have counterspell?
Anyone have counterspell?
I do.
All right. Then counterspell his Fireball. If you want
Who's
to.
counterspelling first?
You do it.
Oh, me? Okay. Why? Why me? Okay. Yeah, counterspell 3rd level.
All right. If it is so it's just automatic.
It's not automatic if we upcast it, I think.
What is his spell level at? I mean, he should have, but I didn't specify his upcasting, so since you're using it, I'll just say he doesn't. He didn't upcast. I'll specify if he's upcasting. Okay, and then he is going to. Yeah, there's no way he is not using this on you. He is going to hex Alexander. I mean, what do you expect?
Oh, wait.
Bonus action.
Why does he have Hex? He's a bard.
I don't know how the sheet gave him that. Wait a minute. Is it a
Is he a
subclass
lore
thing?
bard? Is he a lore bard? The only way he would be able to get it.
Yes, Lord
I
Bard.
can-
He is called
Okay.
Lore Bard. That explains it.
Okay, just making sure, because it's like I couldn't even get it. I'm not a lore bard.
Okay, so Bard, that means that's out of the question.
So you're hexed right now,
Wait,
Alexander.
he can't do it though. One sec, he can't do it though. He already cast a level spell.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Gosh. That is such an annoying thing to get around. Yeah, never mind then. Let's see. Does he have anything else?
He's a great sorcerer
No.
fighter though. You bonus action a spell and then you use your action to stab people. He's running. He's like, oh no, I'm being outmatched.
Well, I got
We're
spell sniper.
outgunned.
though.
Oh, wait. Outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. Okay. I guess he's just gonna hang out there.
That's why you stick with your teammates. Of course, the wizard's not really. This is why. Well, the wizard's not a teammate, but I'm happy for his help.
Queen, it is your turn.
How far away do I want to be? When my
Are
time
you
comes?
friend or foe?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
That's entirely dependent on what you were about to do to me.
Who said I was going to do anything?
Your choice.
What are you guys talking about over there?
Fireball.
Are you fireballing us? Guy? Where's that fireball going? Is that going on the? That's going on the guy, right? Guy?
Let's impact this guitar playing nerd.
That's going on. That's going on the Shatterkai, right, Sai?
The Shadowkai is a fiddle, but I guess if you don't know music, you might call it a guitar.
I was like, oof, you made me nervous there.
Wait, that is.
Remember, I can take people in two parts. That is. What is that?
Why did that roll? Hold up. Oh, I did the wrong thing.
You need 8d6, not 3d6. 3.
Yeah, I was
Eight.
looking at the wrong thing. Or reading it backwards. Oh, I can't do it like that. I
Oh,
did not
like,
call that.
There we go.
66.
You need 2 more
And
d6s.
2.
Wait, what is the 3d8?
Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. I was
Okay.
reading it backwards.
So 29 total fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Fireball.
Perfect. Right there's where I'll put it. My turn starts.
What do I want to use?
Is that the end of your turn, Queen?
Yes.
Okay. Alexander, it's your turn.
Do I want to play it safe or do I want to go out? You know what? I want to take out the Shatterkai. Shatterkai sounds like fun to take out. How much of takeout do I want? Do I want to turn him into a snail? I enjoy that. Now I'll save that for later. I will intensify the gravity of the situation and do magnify gravity. I need a con save on him.
Okay. It's gonna be...
Oh, that's okay. Control Z. There you go.
It's 9.
9. Okay. The spell description. So he takes 2d8 force damage. And which is 9 force damage. That's a weak spell, but then he has his movement reduced, I believe. Look. Come on. Load. I have the 5e tools up. Let's see. On a fail, let's say the creature takes 2d8 force damage, or he did that, and its speed is half until its next turn. Oh, it's next turn. Huh. Okay.
So it did 9 damage.
Yep, did 9 damage.
And is it? You said it's what happened to it? Its speed is.
Its speed is half until the end of its turn, or until its next turn. Which now I'm realizing that's a dumb spell.
Okay.
Bonus action. I don't think I need to use Bardic Inspiration right now. Okay.
All right.
I think I'm good for Bardic Inspiration. I will hold off until we need them. Or no, actually, you know what? I'll give one to Sai. Might as well. I'll give one. Sai, you have one Bard.
Queen.
Queen.
We refer in character when talking about characters.
I refer
SMH. And Sai is named the username. That's just her character in our other campaign. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of the turn.
William, it is your turn.
Alright. First, I'm gonna move right there. That's where I like to be. And then he's still within 300 feet of me.
Yeah.
I don't think we can see at a distance.
Yeah,
of 3.
spell sniper, nothing's out of range. Alright. I'm gonna use my 4th level spell, Storm Sphere.
Oof.
It's like Flaming Sphere, but immobile, and also worse for the person.
Yeah, but you still have to roll it to hit for it. Okay. For one
Oh,
of the
it has other things. This is just the action. It popping into existence. Can someone draw a circle there?
Okay.
Why do you move away from us?
Let me just.
Shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that big.
Because I don't know y'all.
Yeah, he's gonna go all out, isn't he?
Alright.
So what is it supposed to be
Last
20?
play. Huh?
It's supposed to be 20?
Yep. Perfect. Now, where's the first part?
First part.
The sphere remain each creature in the sphere when it appears and ends its turn there. Strength save.
Yeah, he fails.
Dying.
Cool. 2d6 bludgeoning.
Okay. You can do that. Oof.
Fine. Also, the space inside the sphere is difficult terrain, and until the spell ends, as a bonus action, I can have lightning shoot out from the sphere. Or shoot in, I guess. So,
Yep.
that's a 15 to hit. Come on.
Who you hitting with?
The bonus action of the storm sphere.
Yeah, but who you hitting?
The guy inside the sphere, since you guys on a problem right now.
That's a 15 to hit.
Also, why did
Yeah.
it say 300?
That hits.
Because, what do you mean 300?
Because the range of it is 320.
Yeah. The range of the lightning bolt is 60.
Mm-hmm.
But I can cast the sphere somewhere 300 feet away from me. Okay, so
Okay.
that hit, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Cool. 46 lightning damage.
I think that guy.
Whoa. Come on, man.
Oof.
But I don't think there's anywhere the sphere can't reach, though. Yeah, the sphere. There's no area safe from.
What does
any...
its? Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, until the end of its next turn.
Oh, wait, no. Right. That sphere's gonna stick around for up to 1 minute.
Do you have a bonus action?
That was my bonus action, the lightning bolt there.
Okay.
You just love concentration spells, don't you?
Yeah.
Whoop. He teleports.
It's very useful.
He teleports with his bonus action, and then he is going to. Let me make sure I get that this does correctly.
I forgot about the teleport. That doesn't. Teleport movement's not halved.
And
Wait, wouldn't it be half? I can't remember. Is teleport movement half?
all right, he also uses hit greater invisibility, so he's now currently invisible, and you can't see him.
Creatures within 30 feet of the sphere have disadvantage on perception. Which is part of the reason I got far away.
So he said his movement's halved?
When he's inside the sphere, but he got out. I'm saying as long as he's within 30 feet of the sphere, he also has disadvantage on perception checks. Specifically ones made to listen.
Also, so at the start of his turn, the other thing is, let me see if I can just grab this.
I wish I had counterspell.
A blinking light will start to appear that is like this one, but slightly thinner.
I do.
I just try to get this
Counterspell.
right. What?
What is this? If you have response.
I mean, you can use counterspell if that's what you want to do for a reaction. That's gonna take your you need to do an DC 11 charisma check.
Oh, cool.
DC 14, I thought.
Wait, DC 14? Wait.
It's based on what spell she's trying to counterspell.
Yeah, 10 plus the spell. Oh, plus the spell's level. Never mind. I was thinking plus how many levels higher than 3 it was. Yeah, so it's 14.
You could also just upcast it and ignore the saving throw.
If you want.
Dang.
Yeah, so he's invisible now.
Wait.
Yeah.
I have inspiration.
Yeah,
Dang
It's
it.
still no.
roll it again. It's a charisma check. So the check, you get to roll it twice.
So it's not a 1d8?
Do you roll
You can
again?
You can roll another d8 just
And take the higher.
of the two.
Yeah.
No, not
Oh,
the
wait,
charisma.
no, that's
The
the
one
wrong
d-
thing.
Yep. He is
Yeah,
invisible.
that.
And there's a blinking line. You can imagine you don't want to be. You can imagine that by the start of the next turn, you don't want to be out here.
I should have turned him into a small. I should have. Then I just throw him outside the barrier.
Man.
Oh, this is just coming back to bite me from my time as a Shatter Guy Invisible, isn't it?
All right, and is that? Oh, that would be the end of his turn. Queen, it's your turn.
Where did he go?
He's
Last we
invisible.
saw
Wait,
him-
I see movement behind you.
Last we saw it
Right
was
over
right here.
here. No, I think he teleported.
Yeah, he teleported.
Out of that original circle, and
Where
then
he
Yeah,
teleported
he
from
teleported right here.
Yeah,
Eden.
he was here. Then he turned invisible, and I don't know where he is now. Like
Yeah,
around
I
He
here.
saw
should
movement
be.
right here.
why would he be there? He's not. Okay, I'll just say he's not there.
I saw movement.
He's,
Okay, thank you. You got it.
you're doing this. He should be in like this general area.
He should be like right here or here, so a fireball could do wonders.
Or wait, so
You
he was in
see,
the
I
center.
saw.
You
Look,
can use
I know
math.
where I saw the movement. He teleported from out of it. When I backed up, they saw him teleport. And he misty stepped over there.
No,
don't
I
know
didn't.
how
Okay,
he
I did not step over there.
did
It might have been a glitch.
He
Okay, I'm just
did.
selling.
I saw him
Okay.
do
It was
it.
a glitch. I am telling you, as the DM, I'm not lying. He is not there. There
Telling
was.
you, as the character, I saw you do it.
You wouldn't. Your
So
character would
I'm
not
going
ever. Your
to
character would not see him.
fireball.
Okay. Yes, your character would
this.
see him going there. I thought you said you saw him go here, which I'm saying you would not have seen at all because that didn't happen.
He's in
Oh my
this
God.
general area.
Y'all listen.
He's saying
I
it in
saw
character.
in character. I saw in character he teleported over here.
Why? Oh.
I think you just want to
Oh,
explain.
so
to
you're
me.
lying.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I didn't get you were lying. I was confused.
Are you sure firebolt or fireball? Are you doing firebolt or
wait.
fireball?
No, I'm doing fireball. I hit the wrong thing.
All right, I guess we're doing it this way then.
I saw
I
him over here. Okay, hold up. Let me roll a deception to see whether or not y'all got it, cause y'all apparently.
I was
did not
just so
get it.
lost on the fact that you're trying to lie. I just thought you were gaslighting us, or just didn't, or it starts a glitch or something.
Ooh. Does that pass?
I mean, we all have to roll insights on it.
I mean, I know you're lying.
My own
Now.
eyes.
No, I mean my dude would know because he knows where he is.
I mean,
Oh yeah. Does he hear me though?
Yeah, I'd say he's within hearing distance. I mean, 50 is definitely hearing distance.
I mean, I have a 19 perception. I saw where he walked out of the sphere, so I'm gonna roll this at advantage because my boy's a
But do you
logical.
believe me?
I might go along with it though. So
I've done
Dude.
nothing wrong.
I'm gonna just say I'm gonna go along with it because we are partners and I know we've survived with this, but I personally I saw the guy walk out of the thing. And I have a 19 passive, so it's like I saw him walk. He wasn't even invisible yet. But I will play along with it though. I will play along with it. But I will also be prepping a spell to try to help us just in case he might want to retaliate against us. So I'm gonna back your play.
Full
Like-
send.
I'm like, are you sure? But
What
I see fire.
what are we?
I'm like, I'm backing her play by saying,
Okay.
well, she also has inspiration. Or no, she doesn't. By saying, I think I might have. And I will lie too. I will deceive too. I don't press that button. Hey. What? What's up, Douglas?
What's going on? Is she using the fireball over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
being bullied. Oh no, I'm gonna counterspell that.
Are you upcasting? Or wait, is anybody upcasting? What's going on?
I wish I could
Oh, yeah.
counter.
Can I
I
do
can-
a reaction to his reaction?
I don't think-
react-
Can you counterspell? I don't think so.
Technically, yes, you can.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you use reactions during your own turn? Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. But then you burn it for when someone else tries to attack you later, because they reset on your turn.
I mean, it's not like we have a lot of people here, so
I'm good with that. Go for it. I'll back your play.
You're counterspelling the counterspell. All right.
yes, I'm counterspelling the counterspell.
Alright, fine.
It's tradition. Counterspell, counterspell. That's why it's a meme, because it actually happens.
I mean, it is effective. Because once they've used their counterspell, it's not like they can counterspell. They just counterspell.
I mean, well, yeah. So how does this work?
So he takes the damage.
Yep. Deck save.
Oh, he has to make a dex save, but yes, he takes whatever damage.
I have a +0 to it, and that's a 2.
I just realized I didn't even make a dexterity save last time you guys hit me. Hit my guy. I just completely forgot about that.
Alright, what was the damage?
30 total. Are you dead?
He's
No.
over there. I see him. He's right next to you.
Anyway. Is that the end of your turn, Queen, or are you using bonus action?
Wish you had quicken. That's the thing I wish you had.
That's the end of my turn.
Alexander, it's your turn.
Like, I semi-remember where he was. And it's like, do I follow up by attacking with it, or do I fend off the other guy who is a threat? I don't want to be a bully, but I am also not going to go against my teammate.
You can call out.
Well, it's not like it's. Well, I mean, it's not like a team. It's not like you're going against her by attacking someone else necessarily.
Yeah, but if I'm not defending her either, he's gonna probably toss something right at both of us.
Ah.
That's what I'm thinking right now. It's like, huh.
If you take anything other than a neutral stance, I will full send.
So even if he takes a stance against it.
Or no, if you stand with this, as in if you also attack me, I will fight back, even though I have 20 HP left.
Huh.
You only have 20 HP.
You aren't supposed to say that.
We already knew the number, to be honest. He said it already.
Oh.
True.
I was like, he's gonna be hurt. This is why this is why Wizards of the Coast made it a rule that doing double fireball at the same time, because it knew this. Because he could have been
What?
dead.
Ah,
if he was
crap.
like-
Really? No, gosh, dang it.
Well, the thing I want to do is use suggestion to be like, oh yeah, I think he is there, and go attack him. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I know the area where he is, and he could kill us. Okay, I'm gonna roll the. Nah, I'm gonna go with my gut. My guy's gut is like, she's got him. I'm gonna go target the other guy since she's focusing the other guy. But then though, the ruse would not be kept up, because then you're saying he's there and I'm aiming somewhere else.
Well, it's not like,
I'm in a moral dilemma here.
it's not like there's much of a ruse going on. Even if you do think he's there, you're still attacking fireballs. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna trick a Texan's character into being like, oh, I guess they're not trying to hurt me.
I'll say this. I'll say this then, because it's like, did you get him? I don't see. Are you sure he wasn't at the spot we last saw him at? I could have sworn.
Maybe
Wait,
he used illusion.
might have. That might have been a play. That would have been my move. That would have been a move I would have made. But I will try to. What does Pulse Rate do again?
I don't like being picked on and recorded.
This is one thing about Sai. She's kind of ruthless. 30-foot cone. I can't reach him from here, can I? Can I reach him from here with a 30-foot cone? Okay, 30-foot cone. 30-foot cone, reach the guy. No. The only AoE thing I got is...
Well, I mean, you have movement.
I know, but I don't want to get closer. But I could get closer. You know, I could get closer. How close do I have to be to hit this area? Like, I kind of want to hit this entire area with a 30-foot cone. That would have to be, like, right there, don't I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would have to be, like... Oh, actually, wait, okay. It would have to be, like, right... I got it. I got the map. Okay, so it's, like, this... I'm doing this one, where it's, like, 30 foot out, 30 foot out, and then it reaches, like, this way. Okay, so I only have to do 15 foot of movement.
That's 20 feet of movement.
No, like, where I have to stand, it's like 5, 10, 15.
Oh, you're saying here?
Yeah, then the cone goes out this way, because he was, like, right here, and it should go out this way 30, and hit this way 30.
Oh, so the cone spawns from the point in front of you, okay.
Yep, so I shoot the cone 30, 30, so it should probably hit him.
Okay.
If it does, he'll need a con save.
He makes the same. But how much?
Save, but he takes half of 66. But he's not pushed anywhere either.
Yeah.
Or pulled.
And I'll roll concentration. And he succeeds unless the... Oh wait, so DC actually would be higher for the con save, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would be... that'd be 15, right? Or round down from 29, so 14. And so he rolled an 11, plus 2, he rolled a 13, so he would actually fail the con save, so he's visible again. The constitution, I mean, sorry. Not even concentration. He failed the concentration save. Since it's that much damage.
Okay. For fairness, he takes half of that.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's good then.
So it's 14 damage.
Yeah, I was rolling what you. I was going with what you. I thought you were rolling at half damage.
So yeah, so for fairness, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, no.
Okay.
He succeeded, and that was only 15 of my movement, so I'm gonna walk.
You would, the way that the cone dispersed and stuff, get the vibe that you did hit him. Because it kind of, like, dispersed a little bit in a certain area.
Yeah, I figured he was in that area, just didn't know, because, like, he figured, like, I just don't know where. I was trying to knock him out of it, but, hey, at least I got, like, 14 damage on him, though.
You're doing bonus action?
Side hasn't used her bard, so she's good. Nope, she did.
Yeah.
Give her another one. You have another one. Side. Whenever you want to use it, I will mark myself again.
William, it's your turn. Mr. Wizard. Okay. Mr. Lanky Wizard. Skinny Wizard.
Wave of force energy.
I tried. I'm so hard to make them.
The worst they can say is no, fireball.
Alright, so first, bonus action, Storm Spear, roll to hit Sai. 22.
Silvery barbs.
That's your reaction for the round.
I know. Silvery bar.
22 again.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you're kidding.
No.
Are you kidding
That's
me?
11
Yes,
damage.
sir.
Then, with my fourth level spell slot, we're gonna do Scorching Ray at 4th level, and we're gonna change the damage to what do I have that I can use? I'm gonna change it to radiant damage just for the fun of it.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I could.
All right, and that's gonna be, let's see, 4th level spell slot, 2nd level, 3 plus 3, 5 attacks.
Come into play. Sai, you made him angry.
15 to hit.
What are you hitting? Sai?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't counter any of those. Sai, does that hit?
Oh yes, that hits.
Okay, 15. So that's 1 hit out of the 5 attacks. That hits. Does a 12 hit?
It matches.
So hit. Okay.
Do you not have armor, Sai?
I mean, I only have 12 as my base, and I didn't put up my shield, so.
What's your armor?
And
Well-
that's okay. All of those hit.
No, are you is your armor leather or?
So that's gonna be 10d6 total damage.
The microwave ability.
Hold 1 second,
30
because
damage.
the math doesn't seem to be mathing. Give it a second. Because if it's only 12, you should have at least 13, maybe.
12 with shield spell with a +5.
But
And
your
that's
user
only if I
reaction is
have a-
down.
Let me ask this: are you wearing actual leather armor, and what's your dex?
Sorcerers don't, without special doing something, get any armor.
They at least get light armor.
No, they don't. Nope. I had to. I couldn't have any armor. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly.
No armor.
Yeah, that's why I had to. That's the big reason why I multi-class is because you just don't get anything. Sorcerers are really squishy.
Yeah, that was 11 from the Storm Sphere, and then 38 total from the Scorching Rays.
I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Is that the end of your turn?
Well, I was hoping you'd be dead, but okay. Yeah, pass.
I think I know what I'm using my bonus action for in the future.
Is that the end of your turn? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so Alexander. Gosh, what options do I have here?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. Should have killed him when I had the chance. That's a critical spot.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Well, yeah, it was 5 Scorching Rays, and each Scorching Ray hit, doing 2d6 per Scorching Ray.
Radiant damage on top of that.
It doesn't. The radiant damage doesn't affect anything unless she was resistant to something that wasn't radiant.
I mean, there are races that can be
Yeah.
resistant, but her resistances are. If she doesn't, she seems very calm about that.
So he's actually just going to.
Do we know what race Sai was?
No, we don't.
Huh. Well, I don't think, unless she's one certain race, there shouldn't be a race that resists Radiant except for the one Asimar.
We never really asked.
And
I doubt she's Asimar because she hasn't used any Asimar abilities at all.
it is now. Well, everyone did just get a long rest, so if you're wondering why she's still alive, I mean, if you only did like 40 something damage, that's, for a.
The fact that he's still a sorcerer.
She's a sorcerer.
Yeah, but
So,
she might be a high con sorcerer.
She has more than 49 HP.
At level 8, that's not weird.
That isn't.
Yeah.
Because I have 51.
Speaking of that, gosh. So you're actually just going to
Look that my own invisibility trick is being used against me.
No. You know what? I'm just you're just going to hear wait, let me actually check. Make sure I got the so the verbal, so it's verbal components. You're going to hear what sounds like in the general area that you had hit in a cure wounds spell being cast.
I can't counter it. I don't have counter spell.
I mean, you don't really have to counter spell. It's not like he's not.
Should have picked up cure wounds. I have healing word because I thought I would heal at ranges.
Okay. Back in the yellow.
Oh, he was in the red.
He was at 2 HP.
You're welcome.
Anyway, it is now your turn, Queen.
If you just hit that general area, we would have been done with this combat.
I mean, we still have to fight each other, though. Or refuse to fight each other, to be honest.
Oh, also, this area is now, by the way, before that, but at the end of, at the beginning of, before Altad's turn, this area is now the new, that's the new, and outside this is now dropped, and it looks like it's just it looks like there's just a red.
150, you do not have to measure.
The red,
I had a question for. Did you roll your con save, Skull, when you took the fireball damage?
Nope.
Doesn't matter for the scores you rate, but
Okay, then.
Concentration is so hard to keep track.
Yes, especially when you feel singled out.
I mean, I didn't attack you.
Yeah.
I was actually just going to keep you alive because it was more for our benefit.
I don't know. Give me a minute. It takes me a little bit to not take things personally, so I'm just readjusting my brain.
Yeah, I get that. I've had that brain function when I first started doing D&D. You have to get used to it.
Especially in a game like this. This is the one where, like, you pretty much have to expect that your teammates are gonna attack you at the end.
Type check. We're all good, yeah?
We're good?
I don't care enough anymore. I just wish we could have stayed friends for a little while longer. Deal with the guy first.
Yeah, okay.
Do you truly wish to be a friend?
Doesn't matter now. You're trying to curb stomp me.
Wow.
Well, it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Looks like there's drama on the field. That's right, Kolford. Seems that there was a miscommunication. They seemed to think they could be friends. Naive.
Actually, I don't know if it's necessarily naive, Shem, because, you could still be friends with someone and want to kill them. Just, talk about my ex-wife. No.
Are you willing to bend the knee?
Felix. My cat's in here.
Are you willing to be subservient to me?
No, we're doing this now. Just hit me.
I mean, if he wishes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I want to try to counterspell?
Do it.
No. I'm thinking. So you should only have 3 third level spell slots. You've used at least. So you should have 1 or 2 counterspells left in you. That's the threat. No harm in not trying. Yep, attempt counterspell.
You could do a level 4 counter spell so that they have to do
Nope, out of
level
level
4.
4 slots.
You are.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used Scorching Ray for the 4 level. So you outpace him.
Oh, right. Also, the new, sorry, I forgot to make it the new blinking area. Gotta do that.
Why is it over there?
Now it's getting smaller.
So this is not the part, you being in here doesn't kill you yet. This is a blinking.
Ooh, I can guess where he is right now. This is becoming a bullseye.
That's kind of the idea.
So did you counterspell?
Yeah, I tried.
Do you want to counter his counterspell? If you can.
No, I don't want to waste a move.
Cool.
But
Then he's still.
what I will do is Misty Step.
Yeah, I can't.
You've already attempted to cast a leveled spell.
Bonus?
Fireball. All is a leveled spell. You can't cast 2 leveled
Unless...
spells.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, never mind.
Okay then. Question: do you still need to take a Constitution save?
No, he didn't take damage. Unless he's taking damage in the red circle right now.
Not yet.
No, he's not. No, that's not yet.
Uh,
When there's two, the inner line is not where it's at. It's where it's blinking. So this is blinking until the next top of the round.
Okay, the inner. Okay. Okay. Do I have to fix this? Or do I try to kill both of them?
Okay. That is the end of my turn then.
All right, Alexander, it's your turn.
Man, I'm in a dilemma right now. But
It's a moral dilemma.
Sai's being smart though. So is Queen. Queen's being smart. She's like trying to weed out the competition. Then we still have the other guy. How bad are you, Sai? On a scale of 1 to 10, how you feeling?
I mean, I felt fairly peachy. Barely.
Could you use a pick me up?
I could always use a pick-me. You have a drink.
I have a nice little word that gives anyone a burst of energy. I guess is the word I will use. Some might say vitality. It makes you feel better.
Okay, I'll take it.
The Queen Or I could try to turn the wizard into a snail.
Which wizard?
The one I can see.
The other one's not a wizard, he's a
Oh.
bard. He has a fiddle, so it'd
You
be pretty
can
obvious.
try.
Yeah, but you can't counterspell again, sir.
I know. I'm out of counter spells. I won't lie.
I mean, reaction 2. But it's like, turning you into a snail is better than trying to kill you. I don't kill people unless I have to.
No, if you take a hostile action toward me,
If you turn him into a snail, he is going to die. I mean,
Oh, is it insta-death in there?
this area, it does not look like this circle is one you want to leave. They've made that very clear.
Why? Why are we divided? You're making my life hard.
Axi.
I mean, you could always charm a person.
You could try charming him, or I could try just having him have a snail's brain where he doesn't understand that he's gonna die.
You could pick him up.
No, he
I'm not
can't.
going-
He's at range.
I'm not going in. Am I? Yeah. Please tell me those are the
Okay,
pirates
that's
who
it,
don't do
Susie.
it. Please tell me that's the pirates who don't do anything reference.
Huh?
You do not know that movie. Okay. It's a Veggie Tale thing. There's a. I'll explain later. What would my character do? Anything to try to get us to survive. But at the same time, it's like, this feels cruel. Why do I feel like this is...
The whole
Okay,
world.
okay, out of character, I feel like this is cruel, but in character, it's like, what do you do? At the same... Okay, there's 3 actions I need to do, but I can't do all of them. I want to heal up Sai, because Sai could use a little bit of health boost. I want to kill the guy who's invisible. And... I wanted the wizard on our side, but now he's an enemy, so I have to figure out how to deal with him.
Technically not an enemy to you, just Sai.
I mean, you're an enemy to my friend, so that's...
The enemy of my friend's enemy is my frenemy.
Don't
Okay.
worry about me.
Okay. Then I would prefer to focus on... Wizard's a huge threat right now, too. That's like, if she goes down, he gets... Okay. I want to try to hit the... Where was the spot I need to go again to hit the guy? Because I don't know if he moved.
I will just go ahead and say, that given the circle, he wouldn't have stayed where he was.
Okay.
You would have known that much by, like, the fact that, like, when you did the frost breath, you have seen where it was kind of, like, in a general area from where it parted the breath. And so you would tell that area is now in the circle.
It's a cone of force, but yes.
Force. Cone of cold. What? I don't know why I thought cone of cold.
It's pulse wave. It's a... let me think for a second.
You would have sensed by the difference in the pulse wave, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I would see a little bit of a pulse star outline, but let's see. I want to try to kill the invisible threat. You try try at least not killing him. We would love to have friends, but I forgot where my spot was. I was like, this. Okay, now I remember. I remember the spot that was in.
Fine. I'll make do if
Okay.
he's willing to come for tea.
What does that even mean? Or is that supposed to be literal, or...
Wait a minute. Backtrack for a second.
Find out.
Wait a minute. Oh, now I remember. Okay, it was this way. I think it was this way. I think. Is it that way? I forgot the spot I was in. Someone roll back the tape.
You might just want to pick a. You might just want to pick a new spot. I mean, it's.
We did not move from this area because my boat was right here, just
Yeah,
past the red line.
Yeah, I was right under. I was right under you. So like I was here. I would. Where's my arrow? Why is the arrow not coming in? Excuse me. Oh, really? Here we are. So I was here, and the last time I went this way, and I went. Did I go? Did I go 2 up and 2
I
over?
think you were 1 up.
I was 1 up. I was like 1 up and 2 over, I think. And I went I went 2 over and went diagonal. Okay. I was here. But I could go down here. Actually, okay, I'm gonna go down here. Will I hit you? No, I will not. You are not gonna be in the wave. So I'll do this 30-foot wave again. Or wait a minute. No.
No?
I'm getting tired. Because I remember now. He was here-ish. And I needed to hit there-ish. So I think I was actually 1 square over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need to be 1 more square over to hit there-ish. I lost track of it. I went in circles because I kept forgetting where I was at. Okay. Okay, so I need to be probably here-ish or here-ish. I'll be here-ish, I think. Like chess, I don't remember where I was, but I know when I was, and I know who I was. Okay, I'll try 1 more pulse wave of 30-foot cone in this area. Okay. Let's see what happens. I need a con save if he's in the area I'm shooting.
A con save does not appear to happen.
Oh, he's out of the range. He wasted a spell slot.
Is he close to the baby?
He might be. Should have turned the wizard into a snail. I'm making horrible decisions right now.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
For now,
Blame
wizard.
the left sleep.
William, it is your turn.
Alright. First, use my bonus action for another lightning bolt from my sphere. Because that just stays up. $21 to hit.
Want to try to barb it? Use my action. I haven't used my action yet.
Is it even worth it?
I don't know. Her AC is so low. You would have to roll super low for that.
Yeah, I'd have to roll a 3.
That hits.
Yeah, I can't. Get better AC.
Cool.
Golden.
46 lightning then. 12. Are you down yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Sweet. All right.
said you
Second level
could.
spell slot. Scorching Ray. Wrong thing button.
Who are you shooting?
Bent spell slot. Sigh. I'm gonna take out the rest of the saves.
She's on. You go prone when you die?
Well, as a reaction, when you drop to 0, you can choose to fail all your death saves and then do a full turn of actions, but you will die at the end of that. So if you want to do that, Queen, you can do that.
Well, my question is, do you fall prone when you lose all your hit points?
With the reaction thing, that happens before you fall prone, if that's what you're referring to. If you're referring to afterwards.
I'm more asking because of Scorching Ray is a ranged spell. It would be a
Oh. Yeah, you'd fall unconscious. When you fall unconscious, you're prone.
Yep.
She's not falling unconscious standing up. But also, Queen, do you want to do what I said and as a reaction, but when you hit to 0 points, you can automatically fail all your death saves and then do a full turn of stuff before you're dead. But you
Actually,
don't get.
instead of Scorching Ray, I have a different idea. Each magic missile, I think, yeah, I need to. Is there a place I can check to see if each magic missile counts as individual hit or individual instance?
Yeah. Every time you make damage to a person, it's one failed death save. So it's any
Oh.
amount of damage.
But first, I
Okay,
want to
I'm gonna
ask.
roll.
Well, first I want to ask. Queen has Love Psych hasn't answered my question yet. That would happen. You
Might
can,
as well.
because if you can choose to just fail everything and then get a free turn, but you die at the end of that turn, and you do it right now. It just happens as you hit 0 HP. So if you want to do that, and you know what, I'll tell you what. Just because I think it'd be fun, as you hit 0 HP.
Oh, you're gonna do magic missile on me? What's the D4 for?
That was to roll to see if my character would even attack, or just leave it be based on the fact that you said magic missile. So
Hopefully, if you
I'll
cast
stay
shield on
prone.
yourself, they won't work.
Wait, so
Can't react.
Love Psych, are you doing the thing I said? Where you have a turn that you can do, but you die afterwards?
I'm sorry, hold up. Anubis, what did you say about shield?
Well, you would be unconscious, but if you were up, you could cast magic missile, or you could cast shield on yourself, and magic missile does not pass shield.
Yeah,
If she
but there's no point. There's no point to. There's no point to doing anything because if you do the thing, then you're dead. It's not, you can't heal yourself. It is basically you have 3 failed death saves by doing that, but you can do a turn before that. Those death saves activate. So you're killing yourself but putting it off till the end of your turn.
You could go with the bang.
And also, I will also, if you do that, I'll trigger a wild magic surge. If you want, I'll let you choose.
Oh, I would love that.
So if you want to do that, you can do your actions, and I'll do the wild magic surge like as you die. So.
Okay.
So first, you can just do any action, bonus action, etc. that you want to do.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna be left with the Shatter guy?
Because you probably are. If she kills me, you will be. But you haven't done anything to me, so I'll leave you alone.
I know.
Where is it?
Trying to fireball him.
This is what I'm going to do. Dang it, I can't find it.
Oh, right here.
Okay, it's a knot coming up on my phone.
Wait.
What are you trying to do?
If I get 10 to death saves,
Polymorph will not last when you go down.
Oh.
So,
what's the point?
Polymorph's good when you're alive.
Basically, the point for you to do this is to just make sure I die too.
Yeah, and just go out with a bang, so to speak.
Wait.
Oh,
let me hear. Were you thinking of doing polymorph on yourself to keep you alive?
No, because I was still gonna end up dead either or.
No, you there's no way around it. If you do that, there's no playing the system. It is just you are dead, but like you're kind of stalling the fact that you're dead. It's not like you have a chance to come back to life. It is you are dead, but you're kind of like, as you're dying, you're doing one last thing, and that.
If she polymorphed herself, she would just die at the end of the spell.
That's not how failed death saves work. Failed death saves are usually a character thing, not a. It's not a you drop to 0 HP.
I know. With your homebrew rule of letting her have one last act, technically she would still die she'd still be permadead after she polymorphed.
Yeah, because you have 3 failed death saves. So
Yeah. So once the duration of the spell goes out, she's dead. Meaning that's just something I was thinking of. It's like it's not going around like keeping yourself alive. It's just more like she's extending it by an hour, or when she loses concentration.
I guess if you're using the stat blocks of the creature you polymorph into, it would technically be not the death saves of your character, you could say.
It's like basically one last wild shape, and then once you're out of wild shape, you're done. But I don't know. That's up to you to decide. But if I would prefer to like cannon fire the guy dead, too. That'd be better.
I mean, I'm technically out of stuff, but technically. You know what? Do your thing. I don't feel like going through all these spells to try to figure out which one I want to use.
Do fireball then?
Because I don't have enough.
Well, yeah, if you have a 4th level slot for polymorph, you have that for fireball.
Oh.
You can just upcast fireball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Where do you cast? It's kind of important. Oh wait, never mind.
You could have a change of heart and just try to hit the Shatterkai too.
Oh yeah, no. So technically, there is a place where you could hit us both.
There's only so much area you can. Okay, so in case I live, I need to plan out my turn to get the shatter.
Yeah, I'm planning out my turn.
He was here last. He could be anywhere within 30 feet of that point.
We have an idea from where I moved to that he is not in this 30-foot area.
Well, anyway, let's just figure out what Queen's doing for her thing. The fireball.
Okay, which means he should be somewhere in this
Can we just
area.
we should just yeah, but just Queen. Can you just say where you put the fireball?
Can you answer the question?
What? What question?
William, do you promise not to kill him?
You don't have time to have a conversation. This is like your dying action. But I mean, if you want to say something, you can. But I don't really think you have time to hash out an agreement between. I mean.
Yeah, I'll leave. I'm definitely leaving. Oops.
You're definitely leaving.
I'm definitely
leaving Alexander alone. He's not a problem.
Okay. Well.
Radius, so you could hit a huge amount of area.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to get real technical, you could. What's the radius on a fireball?
20. I'm pretty sure.
So, pretty much.
You could hit around here, and this is probably the general area the guy's in. If you want to make sure you hit me too, you can hit
right
there.
Right there.
Right there.
So, yeah.
You're going right there?
Just to the middle. Yeah.
Somewhere in that.
Okay. Roll for damage. I'll just go ahead and make a dex save, but it's not really gonna matter. Okay. Yeah, so a dead Shatterkai becomes visible.
Oh, he's dead?
Right.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since it's still my turn, I haven't taken my action. don't have to attack him. So I'm gonna have a conversation.
Yeah, true.
I'm just gonna look at him and just, well, what do you want to do about this?
Oh, also.
I was
Oh,
hoping we were.
wait, sorry. Also. Oh, wait, never mind. Carry on. Sorry.
Well, basically, I was gonna say I was hoping come over here closer so I could like. I don't want anyone to hear.
Sure. I don't have enough movement to get there, unless you want to take us out of initiative.
Did you take movement in this? I thought you were already there at the start of your turn.
Oh no.
No, I think he took movement to get out. Yeah, he took movement.
Yeah. I can't move. I'm stuck here.
We can take turns getting to each other if that helps.
I'm gonna prepare my action to cast a spell just in case.
I'll do the same.
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, it'll be my turn to move closer to him, and his turn.
There's only 2 people left.
All right. It is now going to be. Here, let me just get this really quick. It is now here, and then.
Sykes' corpse just starts playing music for the Wild Magic Surge.
I will say this though, you might want to turn off your spear because I don't want to.
Oh wait, yeah, Wild Magic Surge. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Forgot about.
Wild Magic Surge.
Because it was just I guess I forgot about that during all the confusion of what was going on.
98. She rolled a 98. What's a 98?
You are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Does it do anything?
Nope, her corpse just becomes a jukebox.
Okay, so now the flashing light is everywhere except for this part in the middle.
So it looks like so what it looks like it's going toward. First we gotta both move 30 feet.
Alexander, it's your turn.
Yeah, on my turn, I'll just hold an action to cast a spell just in case I need to.
I will as well. Or no, it'll be my turn. All right. So first I had to use the restroom.
Ah, come on.
In character, guys.
Suspense.
First, in the middle of the death tournament, I kind of gotta go.
There's no place to go go to the bathroom. Can't you just hold it or wait till you die until one of us dies?
You can go to your bathroom in the afterlife.
Do ghosts have bathrooms, announcer?
I don't know. I've never been dead before. Felt like it sometimes. I kind of need to go to the bathroom myself. Those potions are going through me.
All right. Well, my character's gonna look at Alexander. So, what do you want to do?
Rock, paper, scissors.
He leans over and whispers to him. It's like, have you heard the Book of Hunger Tournament?
No, starvation. It was the starvation tourney.
Starvation tournament, where two of the last players. I haven't watched Hunger Games in a while, so I don't exactly remember exactly how it happened. But where two of the players are like basically saying, both of us live or both of us die. Now we could do it, and then and he's whispering all this to him, and he's like, so that's kind of the idea. Or we pick one of us to survive and use the godly power to bring the other back, because godly power can do a lot of powerful stuff.
Okay. So
we could both just say do a whole death thing. Both of us.
Well, I say we do the first thing first, and basically both mutually agree not to fight. But if the arena keeps closing in, then we're gonna have to kill each other and revive the other.
Sounds like a plan. or you try to fireball both of us, and we both.
Oh, I'm out of third level
die.
spell slots.
You have a fourth?
Nope. I kind of
Yeah,
went full send into nuking Queen.
Can you move your storm and try to kill us both in your storm?
No, the storm doesn't move.
Okay. You have any AoE that
We can walk into it.
You have an AoE that can kill us both? I got.
Nope,
Guys,
out
you're
of AoE.
you're surrounded
actually-
by an AoE
wait.
that'll kill you both.
I got something. I could magnify gravity both of us, and we're
I
like,
have
we both die together.
I have a single
You notice
AoE
that both the body of the Shatterkai
Oh.
and the body of Queen seem to like instantly evaporate when the light touches them.
What'd you
Alright.
say?
I say, from the way things are looking, if both of us die, then pointless. I say one of us should just kill the other at this point, because that's still closing.
Yeah, during this conversation, it is like a second away from being ticked. I would move your characters.
Are we moving in this? Can you get rid of your storm
Or-
for a second so we don't die in it then?
No. Okay, so 'cause my turn hasn't ended, so it shouldn't do.
Well, our turns have been switching back and forth through this whole entire time.
Like the conversation has taken at least a turn. That's why
Okay,
I've
so-
zoomed in.
What I want to do is I want to kill Alexander so I can revive him at the end.
And I want to do the same. Well,
I say let's just slug it out, see what happens.
Okay.
I'll go first. Move your character back where it was, so because I had a plan.
Well, it
Yeah,
was he moved during his turn, but
Yeah, I moved during my turn.
I've been going through the turns like once every like
Well, I would've-
few bits in the
well, as soon as
conversation.
see him, I
We both
would.
been hol-
I want
both-
to do this thing when he moves. Then.
I think we're both holding actions, though. If you do something, I'm gonna smack you with something too.
Now let's just do it then.
Okay.
Make a con save. I'm using Rhymes Binding Ice before you enter that circle.
Make a
So
con
what-
save. I'm make a con save. I'm using pulse wave.
Okay, so before you moved, your gang binding ice attacked. Let's figure out this before.
I'm trying to think here. I used silvery barbs, and I still I haven't used. Oh, I haven't used it yet, so I have an advantage on a saving throw.
Make the con save.
Yeah, I'm making it, and I'm using advantage.
Oh, the advantage didn't help.
Nope. But you need to make one too. I casted mine.
All right. Well, you're taking 3d8 ice damage, or with my ability, I'm just gonna change the damage type to force, and also
Not
your
fire.
movement speed reduced to 0.
Also not fire.
Oh yeah, I'll just do. Wait,
I'm
why
joking.
fire?
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I was just like saying that's like your signature move this last several rounds. It's like not fire.
I haven't used fire damage once.
You've used fire damage for your characters the last several
Oh,
sessions.
right. All right. So yeah, your movement speed 0. Then I make my con save.
How long is that? Is that a concentration?
16 on the con save.
Silvery barbs.
Six.
Okay, you get pushed back 15 feet.
Ooh.
Oh, we're both gonna die then. You've made this pointless.
No, because
then-
you're gonna die first.
You're gonna take 66 force damage.
No, he doesn't need. If he's pushed back that far, he's dead. He evaporates. You watch the skinny wizard evaporate.
1 HP. I get pushed to 1 HP and then disintegrated.
And
I avenge
suddenly
you, Queen.
everything turns green. And you feel yourself start to get teleported. Wow, Kolford. Looks like we finally have a winner of our tournament. Yep. Well, he's gonna be taken back to be given a decision. Folks, he is gonna get the choice between being able to go home and forget all this ever happened, or get the godlike power he wants so bad. And you're going to be teleported into what seems to be like sort of ethereal like
I never. Give me a second. I never rolled the actual damage from Rhymes Binding Ice. I
Oh.
probably won't kill him, but I just forgot to do it.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
I've never been hit during this entire
I know.
combat.
I just wanted to make sure I rolled it. You took 17 damage from it.
Yeah, I was still in fine.
Okay, so we're going to clear everything to just kind of, and so we can just kind of pretend that this is this is the ethereal void.
Can we make it all black?
It's like yeah, let me do that. It's
Because
black and there are kind of like
stars.
like I would say it's more like an aurora borealis effect.
Ooh, nice.
And you are see. Wait, let me just. So, you are then going to be greeted, by the person that you met at the very, very start who brought you here. And I completely forgot his name.
He doesn't like us.
And he's going to say,
Wait a minute, didn't he quit? Didn't we force him into retirement? Or was
Huh.
that just a joke?
that was kind of a. You know what? No, we're actually going to stick with that. Instead, you're going to see a new guy. He looks like he is an intern. And he's going to. An intern of the celestial intern of this. And he has. He's going to say, "You've made it. How do you feel?"
Tired?
Well, if you're tired, you can choose to go home to any place on the material realm that you would so prefer. I forget what is it material realm? I'm sorry, Alcor.
I think so.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Basically like the earth or whatever.
Basically the mortal realm.
Yeah.
The
You can choose anywhere on the material realm, and you'll just return to that spot. You'll no longer be in prison, and you'll just get to live out the rest of your life. Or you can accept this gift of godlike power and find yourself in the banquet hall of the gods.
what's the downside to the godlike power? Is there a catch?
The downside is there's a lot of responsibility that comes with such power. There is things that those with that power must attend to and sacrifice. I am not permitted to give specifics, and I do not know all the specifics, as I am not a deity myself.
Am I able to bring people back who have died?
I am merely here to give you the choice, and the deities will handle the rest.
Well, I've made it this far. If I can bring back some of the people, I might as well try. He's taking the second option, Isaiah.
Okay.
As in godlike power, not
Yep.
the first option.
You feel as you step, there's basically this white, like pure white light that you kind of accept, and you feel yourself start to get teleported, and your bodies start to be filled with this power. And the power, it seems to give you this feeling of warmness. And then the warmness starts to get hotter. And then hotter. And then you notice that your body seems to be what is the effects of a polymorph almost, but even more potent as you turn into something you've never thought that you would look like before. Your arms and legs start to grow feathers, and your mouth starts to become a beak. Then you black out. When you wake up, you are in the banquet hall of the gods. They are surrounding you, and you are on the table as the turkey dinner.
I knew it.
Divine power adds flavor to their food.
Flick my fingers and escape.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. They're too powerful. You are not given it enough power.
Hey, I have ways. I could polymorph myself into anything.
Yeah. So you actually kind of caught on. I was like kind of freaked out when you said like, are they saying they're gonna eat the people with godlike power, or like you said something like that, and it sounded like you're like kind of half joking, but that was actually the plan all along.
Oh,
And-
I had a feeling there was gonna be a monkey's paw ending to this.
Oh yeah. Of course, but I didn't want to spoil what it was. I mean, it would be spoiled if you saw the Legends of Avantris, because I kind of took the ending from them, their one. But that's okay because you guys haven't seen it, so we all gotta have fun here. And we got to enjoy you winning, and that, I mean, it's kind of poetic.
I lost.
The one original party member.
Yeah, the one original party member made it all the way, and he got to have his dream come true of being a turkey.
I should have gone the other way. Then I could have. Oh wait, I wouldn't have remembered you two. Snap.
Do you even care enough to remember the two people or the several people you've met during this?
Yes, I would have brought you all
Oh.
back if I had the power to.
He was literally the only character that cared outside of the original female that was in the group.
Well, every character I played except Velox were people of their word, so if you struck a deal, they would have just done it.
Have you?
Velox did not care. He would have just done anything to have the ability to go faster.
Yeah. I mean, honest.
Oh god.
I would have flavored it at the ending differently. If like Velox won, then he probably would have been like become like a roadrunner or something instead of a turkey.
I'm pretty sure Velox is faster than a Roadrunner.
Yeah, probably, but just something that fits the vibe.
I mean, Roadrunner can run 200 miles an hour.
Wait, really?
Well, if we
Holy
look at-
smokes!
What's this? Do they have a stat block for a Roadrunner?
How do
If
you
I
know
remember,
that?
I mean, I remember seeing someone doing the math behind it to see how fast a
I
Roadrunner
am actually a gullible idiot who didn't realize you were talking about like a D&D thing. I just thought you were talking about the bird in real life, and I was like, what?
No, I'm talking about the cartoon character. Are we
Oh,
talking about the cartoon character, or are we talking about the real life bird?
the cartoon character can probably break the speed of light. He's a
I
toon.
was talking about the stat block.
Oh, so you're all talking about different roadrunners. I just talked about the bird.
Roadrunner stat block?
I was
Well, yeah,
talking about
but that doesn't exist, so I'm googling like what people have made stat blocks for a Roadrunner for. Or the closest I can get is a war ostrich. That's the closest actual stat block.
Understandably.
What is everybody's opinion on how did you feel about that game?
I liked it. War
I hated the moral dilemma people put me through.
I told you guys not to make like moral characters for this one because it was gonna be a cruel one.
Yeah, I avoided it.
I mean,
where is-
like I said, you could kind of do a character like I think like a character like Velox works well for this one, where it's like they're not like actively like malicious, but also like they are a little bit too insane to like be that sentimental. Because if your character's like super sentimental, but then also the sentimental characters can be funny too, for stuff like this. But yeah.
I can't find a stat block for anything that goes faster than, or not for anything. I can't find a stat block for any kind of land bird that goes faster than 50.
Yeah.
So yeah, Velox is faster than most things by default.
And for the cartoon bird, I was off by 76 miles. Actually, the Roadrunner can run 276.
Sorry, I will just say this is your new token, by the way.
Merry Christmas.
To be honest, in a way, it's kind of ironic because my character turned the first time when we did the first session someone into a bird.
Yep.
And
Things
then
turn out that way in the end.
And I did a fish as escargot. You guys could have ate the escargot. I make great escargot. Get it?
Your last word before getting eaten.
Why didn't you make me a snail?
My saying is like, this is not what I signed up for.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
No, they would understand their deity.
Yeah, they would.
That's like, this is cruel. Why put us through a death game if you're gonna kill us anyway?
The process is funny.
Like, it's basically what it says. It's like, yeah. But hey, he believes he has alternative selves. Like he's a multi-dimensional traveler. There might be another one out there somewhere. Like, don't make the same mistake I did. So funny.
None of the solid skulls are actually good for short-term campaigns. They're all built for, like, sustained multi-situation. Except William. William's just straight damage.
I will say this: you could have killed all of us if you placed your fireballs right where we were all at.
I didn't cast a single fireball.
Didn't you? Oh.
Yeah.
You not?
I cast Storm Spear, and then I was gonna do like something like Lightning Bolt, but I also had a feat called Flash Recall, so I could have switched out one of my spells for Fireball, but then Psych picked a fight, so I just decided single target, kill the thing that actually damages me, then we'll deal with the rest later.
Yeah, well, I'm ending the recording. If anyone has anything they want to say.
Give me
don't.
$6.
This is a cautionary tale. Do not pick the godly power to try to save your friends.
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
Do the selfish thing and go home.
In a tournament like this, the selfish thing is usually the correct option. No, if you if someone saw this who did see the Legends of Avantris one, they might have just been like kind of like cringing from how like they know everything's gonna go so much. I did my own like spins on a lot of the games, but the general plot beat was pretty similar.
The mini golf was the most devastating of the games.
And that was the one that they didn't have, so that's my own invention of mass destruction.
I can't believe the portal would have almost killed me. Ugh. It would have. If the DM wasn't so gracious.
Yeah.
And
I just think it's hilarious that you, before disintegrating me, only took me down to exactly 1 HP.
I mean,
so you were like, oh, it's like just like I'm barely alive, but then you just like you're like fall back into the.
that was my plan actually. It out of character is like, yeah, I'm using wave pulse to push you
Yep.
into the thing if you decide to kill me too.
Yeah, my plan was also what I did. Rhymes binding ice and just let the.
I was gonna break invisibility and hold person on somebody. Anyway,
I could have also done hold person. I just made a conscious decision to just binding ice, do a little bit of damage.
yep.
I
Well,
mean, it was a good idea. It's like there's so many strategies to use the wall and borders.
like all good D&D games, it ends with a turkey.
Another thing I considered was enlarge reduce so that he's just too big and gets in the area anyway.
That would have been smart. Or you could have reduced me, picked me up by my shirt, throw me into the.
Well, if I reduced you, then
That's
you're
like
just
some
gonna hit me with the
cartoon
wave
stuff.
pulse.